How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Oz the Crypto Goat. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, and we're going to get started with it. In just a few moments, let's get to 10K likes, and then we'll get going with it. How's everybody doing today? Are you making any money? Hopefully you're making any money, and if you're not, that means you didn't buy the bottom like we did. We bought that bottom, didn't we? What's up, Crypto Trey? How you doing, fam? And if you haven't been watching, Jesse the Fact Checker, that's at Jesse the Fact Checker, has her new show. I believe she was live today. So make sure you follow Jesse. 294. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. She got bananaed, but she's got a good agent with MVP. Crypto TV with Trey. He's in our agency. And Eve got her taken care of very quickly, and she's back. Yeah, make sure you give at Jesse the Fact Checker a follow. Don't miss her show. It is actually really good today. Well, not actually. It was really good. Rabbit holes. I know, right? We were going down some rabbit holes. It's funny how people talk about these certain issues that are rabbit hole issues, right? And I have inside knowledge. Like, I've seen these things with my own two eyes. And people don't want to believe the truth. I'll tell you that right now. You can't handle the truth. TikTok seller says he caught a little of it. Yeah, we had a lot going on. I'm sure you got a lot going on, so no worries if you missed it. There will be more to come. Make sure you're smashing that like button. All you guys together at once. Let's get the likes rocking. I need a rubber band. Yes, tap all. We'll get started once we get the likes up a little bit more. All right. 5.6K likes. You guys are doing it. Tap away my tapping machines. Let's take a look at these gifts here. We got a little bit of gifts coming in here. And I do appreciate it. I'm sure you got your money in the market, so you can't afford to give right now. Totally get it. Crypto TV with Trey. Make sure you give him a follow. He's in our family. With the MVP network, great crypto creator as well. Thank you for the heart me, Trey. And Revolution, thank you for the heart me and the 5 popular votes. TikTok seller, thank you for the heart me and the 2 popular votes. Simon, thank you for the heart me and the 12 popular votes. Thought this was meme coins? No, bro. We don't do no meme coins around here. We want ISO coins, man. So does the Switch get flipped today? Is today the switch flip? Yeah, right. Simon, thank you for the level up. Sparks and Nate, thank you for the heart me. It's so funny that people actually believe that mass adoption happens today without any regulation. People are just, ay, ay, ay. I'll tell you this, though. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Right? We just got the news that ISO went in. Now, we have one more bit of news. They're going to vote on the legislation for the Genius Act. That is on Wednesday. All right. And I think Wednesday, we get a slight pump and then a dump. Yeah, the moon cheese is real. The moon cheese is real strong. It's some stinky stuff. What do you think of the mustache? I don't know if you guys can see it on camera. I got the twisty mustache. I've never been so into rumors till I got into crypto. Look at all these rumors surrounding me every day. Just need some time to get away. All right, I'll stop singing. No singing. Jesse was like, I will quit the show if you keep singing, I swear to God. Jason14 says moon cheese. Yep. The moon cheese is real, guys. It's real stinky cheese. TikTok sellers, I don't blame her. Yeah. She's like, please don't sing, bro. Like, nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants it. No one likes it. Okay? Just don't. I was like, all right, fine. Oh yeah, moon cheese is being served on a platter as we speak, and they are gobbling it up, and guess what's going to happen? They're buying now. Don't worry, crypto bros. We're going to have plenty of opportunities to buy this stuff. Everyone thinks that there's no more chance. It's over after this. No. We're going to have plenty more time, more bull cycle, more trading to be done. Just think of all those poor saps that are literally going to buy the top right now and have to hold it till next cycle. Guys, they're mass adopting at $3. I know, right? Oh, it moved like 2%. That's mass adoption. Yeah, right. Only reason it's pumping is because of retail. Patiently waiting for another big dip right here. Exactly. Buying the dips, guys. Buying the dips. That's what we want. Don't be one of those poor saps that bought when Trump got inaugurated and held till now and you still haven't breaking even. Oz, you have a nice vibe in here right now. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Hey, Web3, when are you coming on the show? We need to schedule a day for you to come on the show, man. I'm booked out till end of August, though. Web3, thank you for the heart me. Jason, thank you for the donut. Nate, thank you for the popular votes. Jason, thank you for the other donut. And Nate with looks like a level up Sparks from Simon, and Nate with a heart me. And if you haven't signed up for the TA class, I got bad news for you. The class is full. I will allow, if you've been a subscriber for a while, and there's a few of you I've already talked to that want to get into it. You're just not financially there. I will allow it to be open for you. But if you're not a subscriber, and I mean, you have to be subscribed. You can't just subscribe right now. You have to have been a subscriber. I will allow you in the class. Otherwise, the class is full. The TA class is completely full. And I have it that way because I want it to be a more one-on-one experience with you guys. But No one seems to talk too much. There's a few of you that we talk and chat and communicate with. Others are just silent listening in the background. If it continues that way, I may allow new people to come in. As of right now, class is full. Let's see, it's I'm an exclusive F. But we should talk, it's fair. Yeah, dude, I think we should talk, man. I think you have a lot to offer the community. If you don't follow Web3 Glossary, make sure you do. Great creator as well. We need good creators, and creators need to support each other. And I think it's good to have these discussions because you could probably learn something from me. I could learn something from you. You're not allowed to give gifts? If you're not allowed to give gifts, just so you know, you need to submit a ticket with TikTok. So report a problem and submit that, and they will fix that. TikTok seller, thank you for the 9 roses plus 3 more. Appreciate you. I guess that's a total of 12, right? I got 60 in gifts this week, and they won't let me use it without doing KYC. Really? You need to message TikTok. Web3, do you have an agent? You should have an agent, man. Highly recommend MVP Network. If you want Web3, send me a DM and I'll get you linked up. I'll get you in, bro. I can get you in my agency 100%. I got Jessie in, and she only has like 400 followers and growing, but she started a brand new account, and she's already represented, making money, doing the live thing. Doesn't even have enough followers to go live and still gets to go live. So Web3, reach out to me. I'll get you hooked up. You need an agent, 100%, and it's free, man. It's free, but you need a good one. And my agent specializes in crypto creators only. I plan to take bigger strides here once I finish my building, but we'll talk at some point. Yeah, man, let me know. It's not anything you have to do. It's very simple. You can have it done within 10 minutes and be good to go. I'm full port shorting BTC right now. You might be a little early on that one. I would short it Wednesday. Not financial advice. It's going to get one more pump. It's going to 125. Just like I told you guys, I've been telling you guys for months now, BTC is going to hit 125. Michael Saylor said to short BTC if you hate money. Yeah, because he has everything to gain from the price of BTC pumping. I don't trust anything these people say that have a bias. Don't listen to Michael Saylor. Don't listen to Brad Garlinghouse. Don't listen to Donald Trump. Don't listen to anybody. I mean, listen to them. Listen to everything, but believe nothing they say. All right? Use your brain, people. It's all psychology. Look, it's right here. We were actually talking about this in Jesse's live. Harvard University 1969 psychology textbook. This is MK Ultra right here. Right here, baby. This is MK Ultra. You won't find this bad boy. I know I just thought it was funny. You're right, Oz. What they do, not what they say. Exactly. Look at what they're doing. Revolution with the pineapples. Revolution, you trying to get freaky? Revolution's trying to get freaky with me. She's trying to be a swinger. Is this happening? I'm not totally opposed. Revolution's cute. I had to apologize for hitting on her because I didn't know she was married. I'm married too, but you never know. We should talk. We could make a video and we could post it and people would pay to watch it. Would you guys pay for that video? You want to see this sexy dad bod? You guys want this dad bod? Me and my wife have a deal where it's okay if the other person is dumb rich. Hey, Jesse, it's okay if the other person is dumb rich. I'm dumb and I'm rich. Hey, this could work. We could make this happen. Out on the dad bod video. You're out, bro? Nah, man. TikTok seller says, let's talk. All right, bro. Pony up the dough. Hey, I ain't gay, but $20 is $20, right? Jesse's a cutie, though. Check this out. There she is right there. That's our fact checker. I'm about it. I'd suck a fart out of her ass like a bong toke. Just kidding. All right, my real personality is coming out right now. I gotta be more professional. This is my show. Got a little carried away there. She's a cutie though, right? This is our fact checker, Jessie. Make sure you follow her. That's at Revolution. Or no, it's at Jessie the fact checker. Yeah, look, there I am right there. Boom. Look, see the face of disgust when I got close to her? She wants nothing to do with this. She's all about the Benjamins. That's all she cares about here. Jessie only cares about the Benjamins. She's like, pay me, bitch. Web3 says, pretty woman, no doubt, but I want to talk to Jessie more and know the brain. Reach out to her. Send her a DM. No, I'm smart, not pretty, duh. You could be both. I think there are pretty smart people out there. Pretty smart. Let's see here. Rabid with a rose, Jesus with a heart me, and Jesus with 25 goats. Count them, 25 goats. 20 popular votes. 1 greeting heart, and TikTok seller with 11 roses. With a total of $1.27, we made this live. Oh yeah, we are swimming in the cash right now. Swimming in the cash. Appreciate the gifts though, guys. It does help the algorithm. We already got 43 people watching right now. That's not bad, and we haven't even started. Are we looking up at a pullback on XRP soon? I think Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday after we get the news. Like, the bill's gonna pass. It's gonna shoot up. And I think after that point, probably the next day or by that weekend, then it'll pull back for sure. Don't forget tariffs are coming. Nasty, nasty tariffs are coming. Yes, I can do H-bar. And if you were in the TA class, we've been deep diving into H-bar, actually. We've been looking at the charts, reading the candles. It's been pretty awesome. Oh yeah, nasty, ugly, disgusting candles coming. You think those green candles were beautiful? Wait till you see the red ones coming in. Just you wait and see. Algo looks ripe for the picking. Algo's kind of been ripe, but yeah. Algo barely moved, huh? Let's take a look at Algo. Algo's one of those ones where it's a late mover. Oh yeah. Algo hasn't even gotten its next push yet. So if you missed one or you got profits in one, you can move it into one of these, man. But I'll tell you what, it kind of hit that spot 30 cents, but it could potentially do 33 cents to 35. We shall see. Jesus says, good TA class this past week. Yeah, man, hopefully you're learning. Hopefully you're using the paper trading. Use the paper trading. I'm telling you, if you want to be a trader, that's the place to learn. Don't do it with your own money. Do it with fake money. Lose fake money first. I'll tell you what, when I first started trading, I was doing paper trading on, I think it was like Forex. And dude, I would lose 50 grand a week on that thing before I even put real money in the market. Once I started making money, I'm like, okay, I'm ready. And I was a kid back then, man. Just a kid. I'm buying pie coins. Like just a slice of pie? You're buying a slice of pie? Just a slice. Honestly, if you're buying right now, you're borderline unwell in the head. I wanted to say the R word, but Jesus, thank you for the level up. H-bar does the same as Algo. Exactly. Exactly. How you guys digging the music? I'm an old school raver, man. I'm one of those 90s ravers, man. What about buying XDC? I mean, yeah, it's just a bootleg XRP kind of thing going on with that one. Same thing, double bottom, kind of played out already. It could potentially go more, but it's kind of got this trend line here. So it could top out right there at 85. 0.85. Or 8.75. We'll see. I think everyone's going to be severely disappointed with crypto this year. Who's being naughty with the comments? I'm being naughty. I'm being naughty today. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples. Spam the chat with pineapples and make Jesse blush. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples. Yes, I'm being very naughty. Web3 glossary was like, they have a rule where they're allowed to have an open relationship so long as the other person is stupid rich. And was like, well, Jesse, I'm stupid and rich, so this kind of works out, right? TP? What do you mean TP? Toilet paper? It's gonna run out. Everyone's gonna run to buy the toilet paper. You're gonna have to use pineapples instead. Revolution says you're half right. Yeah, I'm rich, but not stupid. Actually, I'm broke. I am so broke right now. I haven't been this broke in a very long time. I'm so broke because I'm crypto rich, cash poor. I cannot wait to cash out. Get ready for the demon candles. Okay, not the god candles, the demon candles when I sell. SXT, how's it looking? Man, SXT looks dead skis. It looks like 9 cents might have been it for SXT. I'm kind of bummed out on it a little bit, but it could do more. It's one of those projects when we go into alt season is when it's going to do parabolic things. So make sure you're taking profits, you know, getting in at lower prices. That one's going to do what it's going to do when it's time. XRP to $5, maybe it, let's say Bitcoin crashes, it should bring everything down with it a little bit, and then if it loses dominance, expect all that money to flow into alts, and then I can see a $5 XRP. When is alt season? When Bitcoin crashes. When you see Bitcoin fall below 75K and start inching towards 50 to 25K, that's when. I am on Discord. The link is in my bio. What happened to the pineapples? Spam the chat for pineapples. I'm trying to make this thing happen. Francesca, thank you for the heart me. I feel like the more pineapples that come in the chat, the more likely it's going to happen. So send in those pineapples. Let's make this happen. Come on, Jesse. I won't bite hard. I won't bite too hard. I can be gentle. I'm a gentle giant. This is going to happen. If we get like 100,000 comments in pineapples, it has to happen. If we get 100,000 comments and we're just flooding it with pineapple, you'll have no choice. The internet has spoken. Oz, it's not Fran After Dark. I know. My true personality is coming out today. No tap or comments. I like the Fran After Dark show. Alexandria with the pineapples. Is Alexandria trying to you trying to say something to me or to Jesse with those pineapples? Jesse, I think Alexandria is about it. She's sending you pineapples. I'll tell you what, man. Doesn't it feel great to see the market going up finally? It's not going to last forever. What goes up must come down. Look at all the pineapples in the chat. Me too. We have so much fun and talk a lot. Shiza. Not about people. Exactly. We have fun. I can't wait to do another late night live with Francesca. Eric says, I missed out again. That's all right, bro. There will be more opportunities. Eric, I'll tell you this. If you missed out, maybe you should consider being in the TA class. You've been a subscriber for a while. I'd let you in, man. The class is full, though. The charts have been saying yes. The news has been saying no. And I think everyone just doesn't care about the news right now. They're like, we need to make this pump so that we can make some money here because our children are starving. and then it'll be short-lived. It'll be sad. When you get a spot open, let me know. Well, Eric, the class is full, but I'm leaving it open for subscribers. So there is space because you're a subscriber. So if you're interested in getting in the TA class, it's on Sunday. If you missed the class, I will record it. By the way, I don't know what happened with the recording for the live or for the last TA class. I did, however, make the video today. So if you missed the TA class, make sure you DM me today after the show, and I will send you out that video. What are the classes? What's the format? It's on Sundays at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it's on Discord, and it's on like a phone chat, so we like actually talk and communicate with each other, and I teach you guys all kinds of stuff. And if you join the class late, everything is recorded, and I will send you those videos so that you can get caught up and get up to speed, and then you can rewatch them and burn them into your brain, so you're not have to pay every month, you know. How many members do you have on Discord? What do you mean, in the TA class? I'm not sure. There's quite a few. The TA class has only 5 people in it right now. I'm trying to keep the class size low. I want to keep it low so it's very personal and I can answer your questions. If it gets overwhelming, no one else will be allowed in it until somebody drops out. Thank you for the hashtags. Francesca, thank you for the 2 paper cranes and the heart me. Much appreciated. What happened to the pineapples? No more pineapples? I guess it's not going to happen. Seamont with the hashtag pineapple. Pineapples for days. Keep the pineapples coming. Let's make this happen. We threw them out. They're going bad. You talking about the pineapples? Threw out the pineapples? You better save your pineapples because you're going to need toilet paper soon. Supply chain shortages are coming. You're going to need those pineapples for TP. Oh, that's why someone put in the chat TP question mark. Save your pineapples. You know the little top on your pineapple? You should save those because if you ever run out of toilet paper, you know you're good. Sign me up. I'll take a listen to the TA. It does cost money, Justin, but I would be more than happy to. So if you want to get in the class, send me a DM, Justin, and I'll give you the rundown of it. And for those of you who are not subscribers, make sure you subscribe. How many subscribers do we have now? No, subscribers are invited to join the class, but it is an extra fee for the TA class. Because if I teach you this, you're not going to need me anymore. What's your predictions for the markets tomorrow? A bit of a pullback and maybe more upward movement. I don't think it's going to crash. Maybe like consolidation. What am I up to here? I do day trade crypto. That's how I pay for all of this. I'm going to pay for Jesse to have some pineapple time with me. I don't think I could afford Jesse in that manner. I can barely afford Jesse now. I don't think she'd even be down. She's not about that life. TikTok seller with more pineapples. Hoping for 119K to enter into alts to go long for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I want to see Bitcoin lose more dominance. But I think you're right. I think we're on the verge of alt season. We're on the verge. You thought these candles were nice. Wait. Just wait and see. But remember, the liquidity is more spread out than it's ever been. And that means with more liquidity spread out, the less these alts are going to move. Stack your bags, last chance. I think you're right. I think you're right. One last move. I'll tell you what, Big Baller is a smart investor. You're going to get one last pump, and then that's going to be it. Make sure you take profits. We're too close to Valhalla to not hit it? Nah, man. You need money. There's just not enough new people in crypto. I mean, Eric, yes, you can still buy in, but I think the next candle is gonna not be as great as what we've already seen. But there should be some candle to catch. And I would imagine it's gonna be your top 10 coins are gonna do the best. The bears are bearing hard. I'm with them. Dude, I'm with it too. I still have the green light on because I do believe we're going to get one more pump. But let me tell you, the red light is coming soon. Soon coming. But right now, still green. I appreciate you sending. Sending what? Did I send something? What's up, Fredrum? And make sure you guys are subscribed. And if you were subscribers, resubscribe. Keep this community going. The subscribers are what really keeps everything going here. Not just financially, but with the status that this live is at for growing into the FYP. The more subscribers you have, the more you're promoted and pushed. I feel like it's going to tank on Thursday. That's what I'm thinking. Respect to all of you. Hope you're making money today. I mean, yeah, I think we're about to get a little pullback, but there should be some more money to be made. Should be some more. I think you got one more. One more hopium, one more moon cheese, and then... And I could be wrong about that. It could pump until the end of the month, but I'll tell you this. Like the 30th-ish, around the 1st, it's going to dump hard. And it's going to be dumping for like a while. And that'll be your second chance to get in for September, October, like maybe some rate cuts, maybe legislation coming out. You're going to get a second chance. I got one too. Feels good with a haircut, doesn't it? Oh, dude, it was so hot, bro. Oh, it feels amazing. Look at, don't I look nice? Look at, yes. It just feels incredible. It is so hot. It's like 100 and a million degrees out here. Yeah, I hope you like the mustache. Maybe Jesse will be down with some pineapple time because I'm looking good. What do you think, Jesse? Some pineapple time with this strapping young lad? I'll tell you where that pineapple goes. I'll tell you right where I'm going to put that pineapple. Just giving respect. I love women. Yes, I do too. I love women too. Jesse, I'm going to talk to my wife. I'm going to say, hey, the internet has spoken. It has to happen. You know, no one knows what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the people going, right? You got to give the people what they want, right? I only jest and joke about this because I know never in a million years would she ever consider it whatsoever. That's why it's so funny to me. Like if I get too close to her, she's just like, go away, ew, gross. Alexa, thank you for the heart me and the rose. Alexa, I'm so sorry. I keep calling you Alexandria. I am the worst at pronouncing the names of the people in the chat, by the way. I'm the king of messing your chat name up. I'm going to actually make it a thing. I'm going to try to pronounce everyone's name so poorly. That's going to be my thing. And I'll be like, what's up, Restitution? What's up, Javier Acevedo? Yeah, like I did with Ginny. Guinea Marie's name is Ginny Marie, and I call it Guinea. I'm just gonna call her Gina. I'm gonna just make that the thing where I totally butcher everyone's names. What's up, Jaish? What's up, Jaish? How you doing? Everyone's name is getting butchered. Jaish says BTC definitely hitting 150K at very least. Maybe 125. Alexa Delgado's name is Alexandria Gustavo. It's Eric Bro's name is now it's Aaron Bra. What's up? It's Aaron Bra. Okay, I'm looking and I missed out so much. I'll be here all the time. Yeah, dude. Don't miss out, man. Everyone here that heeded the advice made money. We shall see. It all depends with like crypto regulation. What's going to happen? I'll tell you what, if that bill doesn't get passed, if it gets passed, then maybe upward movement with some sideways movement until the end of the month. Loan protocol and XRP, don't sleep on it. Fredrum's new name is Freedom. XRP is going to hit 380. Oh, definitely. Within a couple hours, it's going to do that. It'll recover back. I'll tell you where support is on XRP. It's like 270, 275. That's where support's at. Like it right here. Do that consolidation zone. And then our wick, 277, 275. I'm here to learn. Thank you for all your knowledge. Just don't take my humor anyway. Oh, of course, Fredrum, you're fine. Hey, Fredrum, I have the TA class. If you're interested, when there's an opening available, I can get you in. Why 380 today? Just natural pullback. It wants to retest support. Yeah, Fridgem, send me a DM and I'll let you know. There's a few people that are on like the waiting list. If they fall off, I'll put you on this week. How about that? But you got to be a subscriber. It's I'm only letting subscribers in, and I said that, you know, it does, you know, I said that new subscribers I wouldn't. Fredrum, you've been around for a very long time, and I believe you used to be a subscriber, so I will extend that courtesy to you. Oz, where in the heck has your humor being? Gotta show it, man. Well, I'm trying to be very, what do you call it? Like professional with this show, but my actual personality is very humorous, okay? Very humorous. And pineapples just get me going. Something about a pineapple, using it for toilet paper makes me laugh. Think of all the people in 2020 that were using pineapples for toilet paper. Alexa, thank you for the rose and the 4 goats and the heart me. This month it will hit 380. Yeah, it'll hit way lower than that. This month, like the 30th, it's gonna hit like, and like beginning of next month, I think it could be all the way down to like 250. Yes, this is XRP. Let's put on the rage bait. This'll get them going. We're already getting our first red candle for, was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. A whole week of green candles. Corn husks in Mexico for TP, yeah. That's what you do. You eat the tamales and then you get mud butt after, and it comes with toilet paper. Hopium is going to the garage to hit another. Oh, I know, right? Remove the ghost and put it back in August. The ghost has been our mascot for so long, I can't get rid of the ghost. The ghost has been our mascot since day 1. Remember the ghost? I used to hand draw the ghost. You guys remember when the ghost was hand drawn? It looked like this guy. That was bad. It was like, this was our ghost. Remember this guy? Who remembers this ghost? On the iPad? No, it was, everyone called it a Nintendo Switch, but it was like a tablet. Yeah. It was my Chromebook Duet tablet. Yes, the Switch. I have the Switch right here. Somewhere around here. I have the Switch from back in the day. How long ago was that, man? That was so long ago. How far we have come as a community here. I see you all as my family now. You've all been here for so long. I feel like I know you. Like you guys have become a part of me. Don't date yourself. Time flies. Yeah. Yes. I gotta stop dating myself. My palms are getting raw. Oz, do you watch Paul Barron? If not, check out today's YouTube video. Might be insightful. If I remember, I'll look into it. But I try not to let other people influence what I'm doing. Everything I try to be my own original thoughts that I come up with on my own, uninfluenced, unmolested by the media and other pundits. Calvin never came back in here. No. Calvin's too cool for school now. NK, thank you for the heart me. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Let's do a gift goal. Let's do a gift goal. Let's do a galaxy. Who's got me with the galaxy? I know you all got money now. All right. I know you all got some money. So like, let's up the gift game a little bit, right? Like, I mean, a penny rose is beautiful and thank you. And Alexa, thank you for the rose. Give what you can give, but I know you all got some money because you've been watching this show for a very long time. Nah, my boss is cheap. Remember, the money that you send in gifts goes to Jesse, right? And the IT guy. This is for them. How did Jessie make more money than me in her 1 hour live? Jessie made like $30 in 1 hour on her live, and I made $2.64 in 1 hour on my live. What the heck? Alexa, thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate you. Thoughts on what Brooke said? I think Brooke is right. I just don't think that buying and holding forever is not the way to make money in crypto. Oh, I like this song. Is the Fedwire live right now? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Which means it has nothing to do with crypto. ISO 222 has nothing to do with crypto. There are just some cryptos that are compliant. In other words, leave a moon bag for XRP. Yeah. Maybe a small moon bag. I mean, yeah, not financial advice. Do what you want to do. But we're coming back down, ladies and gentlemen. The way to make money in crypto is by trading its volatility. It's not an investment. It's not an investment. It's for day trading. At least right now. In the long-term future, 5-10 years from now, yes, it will be an investment. Right now, it is not an investment. If you're investing into crypto right now, you're doing it wrong. Let them know it's just a messaging system. Yes. So ISO 222 is just a messaging system for the banks. It has nothing to do with crypto. It's basically they're doing all the same thing the bank has always done before, but the messaging system is different. Yeah, it's an upgrade. The whales are there to take our money. Exactly. The whales already bought a long time ago. Everybody that bought in at $3, thank you for the money. You guys put money in my pocket. And look at this looks like a crazy move. This is nothing. This is nothing. There's money to be made there, but it's not blow your O-ring money, okay? It's not generational wealth money. People did buy at $3, and I'll tell you why. They bought at $3. They bought it like $3.15 because this formed a bull flag right here, but then tariffs just sent it the opposite direction. XRP top this cycle $8 to $25. No way. Maybe $25 next cycle. Maybe. I think top this cycle $5. Maybe 8. And I'll tell you why, Josh. Tariffs on the 1st are going to erase everything that happened today or this week. Everything that happened this week instantly erased, just like this one right here. Boom. Everything that you got out of this candle, boom, instantly erased the next day. Canada, EU, and China. Yep. Retaliatory tariffs. We're literally talking about countries are going to cut us off from trade completely. Like they're not going to trade with us ever again. Do you say the 1st? Yes. August 1st. All downhill from there. It'll probably start turning downward before then. Yes, the Ponzi scheme will collapse. True, because we're holding back. If the US doesn't get on board, we will be left behind. Exactly. Short, maybe not just yet. Maybe Thursday or the right before the end of the month. The end of the month, I would definitely say short. Definitely. I think it's got one more push. I think it's got one more last little. China made them deals. They said no proof yet. But what is something pretty Eddie would do? Exactly. They will pump it right after the dip. I'm not worried. Yeah, but unless you're trading that, there's no money to be made there. You should be buying the dip, taking profits on the pump, rebuying the dip. Obviously, you haven't seen Daddy TikTok rebutting what you just said about the messaging system. What did Daddy TikTok say? If you're wondering if you should sell right now, QWERTY, I would recommend becoming a deluxe subscriber, and you can get one-on-one coaching with me. Everyone's situation is different. Everyone bought at a different time. Everyone has a different amount in there. So what I would recommend is become a deluxe subscriber and get one-on-one coaching with me, and we can come up with a strategy that works best with your portfolio. So you're saying sell shortly before the 1st and then rebuy after the red drop from tariffs? I'm saying everyone's situation is different. But what I'm saying is we're going to drop hard and basically erase everything that just happened. Oh yeah, 50K likes, baby. Make sure you guys are tapping the screen. Let's get to a gazillion likes today. I want to see a gazillion likes. A quintillion. How many is a gazillion? All of them. We're still bullish too, right? Kind of. I think we'll probably form a bull flag on XRP anyway. I think it forms a bull flag and then from there. But maybe not. Maybe not forming a bull flag on the 1 day. But if the crypto week thing keeps getting sell off from it, shorts keep coming in, then it would form a flag and then go. We'll see. XRP can't hold over $3. Exactly. And I'll tell you why. You know, there's a reason, and Ripple said this themselves, why they hold 44% of the supply is to keep it regulated so that it doesn't go crazy. And because they make money, of course. That's their reason, but we all know why. It's keeping the lights on. It's sending them on yacht party vacations. We still in for 190? Sheepman. 190 for what? We already hit the 190. 190 was back in June 23rd. That's when we hit that. That time came and passed. Oh, I thought maybe a retrace. No, maybe not 190. Probably like 250 is where I would call it. 250 to 230 is where I would call it right now for the retrace. Yeah, the tariffs on the first will affect it. It's going to basically erase everything. That's why it's all perfectly timed. The ISO thing, and then the crypto week, and then they pushed back tariffs one more time. Like, yeah. 250 sounds good. Nah, that's too rich for my blood. Maybe if alt season's about to happen, Bitcoin's losing dominance, yeah, I'm going to buy at 250. Did I look at H-bar? All right, I'll pull up H-bar. Sorry. We just were chatting away. I guess I should start the show now. I haven't even started the show. We've just been like chilling. Let me look at H-bar. The music was on. I was having a good time. The markets are up. I'm all giddy and having a good time. We're spamming the chat with pineapples. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples. Everybody send a pineapple. Let's make this thing happen. H-bar looks like it's got another day of retracement before continuation. And I think that that's going to correlate across. I think tomorrow we get another retracement and then a continuation. And if you're in the TA class, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're in the TA class, what do you see? 1, 2, 3, boom. And that's Wednesday. And that's the day they vote. Boom. Turn around. So Tuesday, Wednesday. So either today is the last candle, red candle, and then another push back up. Yeah, totally textbook, right? Jesus knows what I'm talking about. He's in the class. Isn't it amazing, even just after yesterday's class, how much more vivid the charts look to you? You guys have learned quite a bit. I know we haven't covered much, but these fundamental things, like, you're going to start seeing them now, and you're going to start like applying this into your trades. And oh man, it's going to totally change your life. That's the whole plan. A small little investment into yourself, into your knowledge and understanding of this stuff is going to just pay off phenomenally. And then one day you can thank me. I'll take my boat in emerald green and gold trim. You can all buy me a boat. We'll have a fleet. I told you before you should write a book, dude. You're such a good speaker. I am going to write a book. I'm working on it. I've actually been talking about writing a book for a very long time. The problem is getting it all out. So when I have story time, I'm recording those things so that way I can remember and put some of them down, because it's kind of hard. There's a lot to remember. My life has just been so wild. I could never remember all of it. But I do want to put it into a book. Maybe I'll make it audiobook. Viewership is way up. I'll tell you what, when the markets are up, viewership's up. And this is with no promotion. This is great. All right, let's do a gift goal. My favorite one. This is my favorite gift right here. Who's got me with the dragon crown? I want to go rah, with the fire coming out. So much fun. No way this cycle, end of the July though. Too early. I smell fake out. No, dude. Yes, but Danny, thank you for the dragon crown. Appreciate you, man. My agent says that I need to berate you with more gift goals. I'm not doing it. Okay. We'll have our days where we have those gift-a-thon days. We usually have them like the end of the month. But yeah, I don't want to berate you guys with gifts. If you guys want to send gifts, I appreciate it. I'm not going to be constantly putting them in the chat. That's not what this show's about, okay? I do like getting them. It is nice to have less money that I have to pay the staff. And it is nice to get that push in the algorithm. But that's not what the show's about. The show is about the information and everything that we do here. Thanks to Oz, the crypto goat. Oh, thank you, man. Yes, Danny Gibson has been doing pretty well, but he takes advantage of the deluxe subscription. He'll message me, him and a few others, though, as Simon. Simon takes advantage too, and they'll be like, hey, what are you seeing on this one? I got in at this price. What should I do? Because I can't do that on here, right? But if you're a deluxe subscriber, oh man, those two are raking in the dough. Can you check DAG for me before I load up? Yeah, I got you, bro. Big Baller's sending me on vacation tomorrow. We're going to hang out, and I'm going to get my beer gator. And yeah, we're going to have a good time. I got to figure out where to get the threaded CO2. I'll tell you this, though. I got some ideas for the whole beer gator thing. I got some ideas of how we can market and not just sell beer gators, but sell so much more. Dude, you think beer gator is going to make you rich? Wait till the add-ons for this thing come. And I'm just so appreciative of you, bro. I'm gonna let you in on my insight and knowledge of what it. If you feel like bringing me along with you and doing it, like, I'm down to work something out. We're gonna talk about it over dinner tomorrow. Dag nabbit. Constellation, right? That's the one DAG is, Constellation. DAG has military contracts. Ooh, this one hasn't moved yet. All right, if you missed one, this is one that didn't send yet. This is gonna, stuff like this won't send until what do you call it? Alt season. All right. Stuff like this won't really send until alt season. They'll get a bit of a push. But yeah, this is basically that double bottom. And it could potentially fall lower. I would say 0.028 to 0.030 are going to be some nice entry points that you should be able to get in on this one. It could potentially fall lower. 0.025 probably the lowest. 0.024 would probably be the lowest this one will go. Yeah, this one's more long-term for sure. That doesn't mean that it won't send this cycle. See, it sent in December, hasn't sent yet. But look at, this is that classic bull cycle. See that big run up and then a taper off, big run up and then a taper off, big run up and then a taper off. And it'll probably get another big run up in like September, August, September, October, November, somewhere around there, it's going to get one. Alexa, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. You're so sweet. So, my TA class people, how are we liking it? Am I okay? I've never taught a class before in my life, so hopefully I'm doing a good job. Let me know right now and do it in front of chat. Tell me if I should change something. Tell me. I want to know. TikTok seller says I like it. HD malicious says it's great. Alexa says I like the class so far. This is good. If you think that I should do something better, or if there's something you want me to cover, reach out to me and let me know. Because you know, I want you guys to get what you pay for. You know what I mean? I want to do a good job. I've never taught a class before in my life, and never did I ever think that I would. But I feel like I do a pretty good job at it. My son wants to take your class. Do you have room? For you, Danny, yes, because you are a subscriber, I will allow your son to take the class. So message me and I'll get him in. Sorry, just got home from work. High do you see XRP going? How high do I see XRP going? I mean, technically it's played out. Maybe if it breaks $3, it's going to 320. All right, but it's starting to lose steam. The candles are getting shorter and shorter, and the wicks are getting longer and longer. I'd like to take it, but I work this weekend. Here's the thing, Raydan, if you work on the weekends, I record the classes, and I didn't record one of the classes on accident. I went back and I did a recap video of the class. So they're all recorded for you. So if you miss one, you're still going to get the class. So Raydan, if you're interested in getting in it, but it is open only to subscribers that have been around, okay? And if you were a subscriber and your subscription is lapsed, I'll allow you to resubscribe first and then get in. But it's pretty much subscribers only are going to be allowed in the class. It's pretty much full. But I understand that the chat hasn't been too crazy. Everyone's been pretty quiet in the background. They ask a few questions, but I don't want it to get overwhelmed and bombarded. So I'm trying to keep the class size small. But if it does get to a point where it's too much, then I will either have to kick somebody or who knows, right? But we'll figure it out. I don't want it to get too much. I want it to be a few. But the way it's going right now, the class is full at the amount that I had originally put to have people into it. But it doesn't seem to be overwhelming for me at all. So I'm allowing the deluxe subscribers to get into it. Let's see here. All right, let's get into the news, right? So XRP, maybe it sees all-time high. Maybe. If it forms a bull flag right here at the $3 mark, definitely get ready to see 340. What was the chart before? What do you mean? But I think 315, 320 is the next zone of resistance, but it's not as strong as the $3 zone. I'll tell you that right now. Is the magnet representing downforce? Yes. Actually, I should take this way. Okay. Once this tops out, that magnet's coming right here, and it's going to bring it right back down to $2. The tombstone represents XRP really doesn't have any utility anymore, in my opinion. It has some utility. Hi, no TikTok tonight. TikTok is on. We're on TikTok, Ginny Marie. Or on Twitch, I should call you Johnny Marie. Johnny Marie. I'm messing everyone's names up today. Crass Gracias. I'm just kidding. Chris Garcia says for DAG, what do you want to know on DAG? Probably some downward movement. Obviously, it's going to move up. This is a descending channel, so it's going to pump up. It's a double bottom, so it should see 69 cents or 0.69 to 0.73. This is going to move up, okay? This one's behind. Yes, Oz got a haircut. If August 1st is a fake out where we're cooked and it could happen again. Yeah. It'll be like, I wouldn't call it a fake out, man. It's a Ponzi scheme, bro. Viewer description says, what's up, buddy? What's the top for XLM? We're getting there, that's for sure. Let me look. What coin was on the screen? That was DAG and XRP. You missed XLM? Oh, I posted it. I even sent out an email alert on XLM. I'll tell you this right now. XLM is going to pay you way better than XRP is, and they're not dumping on you, right? Ripple is not dumping XLM. XLM is going to give you everything you want from XRP and then some. Lower market cap. This is the one. If you're into XRP, this is the one. Here's the thing. Is if you're an XLM, you should be taking profits, okay? It's probably going to get one more downward move. Let's see. Today is Monday, so Tuesday, a little bit more downward movement, and then possibly another move up on Wednesday, but I think 51 cents. What it'll do more than likely is double top. And it may go up a little bit further. And I could be wrong on this, okay? Bitcoin could lose dominance and altcoin season goes into effect and everything sees all-time highs. But this is if Bitcoin does not lose dominance. This is what will happen. Big Baller says, take your profits out of XRP and put it into XLM. Yes. Yes. But remember, XLM is going to move the same with XRP. So if XRP is going down, so is XLM. However, XLM just got an update. Man, SXT looks kind of dead. It doesn't mean that it won't move again. Let me look at XLM on the hour. Yeah, so this is what I think happens with XLM. We have this descending channel. It get another pump up to like 250, 252, and then back down. And more than likely, it'll probably go up, come down, consolidate, and then boom, head and shoulders all the way down to 29 cents again. 30 cents. Unless we go into alt season, or this could potentially pump to a new all-time high. Or not an all-time high, but pump higher. Let me go into the 1 day. Let's say it's going to pump higher. I don't think it does, though. To be honest with you, look at these peaks. See how they're one's lower and the next one's lower, and they kind of choo, choo, choo. You're going to see the same thing. Choo, 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 all the way down. But there is a potential that it does like this is right here, where it pumps up, 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 and then down, 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 down. So this could potentially go up to 79, 80 cents. All right. Maybe even like 69 cents. I'm going to lean towards 69 cents, but probably more like 80 cents if it just continues onward. This is XLM. This is if we go into altcoin season. It's going to hit like probably 80 cents, come back down to like 60 cents, and then go up to like 95 cents for a new all-time high. And then it would be toasty. And that would put it out at around October, November, which kind of lines up with the timeline. Is it a good buy now? No, I don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you what, it looks nice and red, and things are probably going to go bullish again because of crypto week. So I'd say, yeah, potentially it's a good buy. It should come down more. Rich, you got to become a subscriber. I got too many projects to look at. Josh says SXT is definitely mega pumping during alt season. I agree with that. Look at the returns we got from the little pump it got. Cardano.
In the comments, your subscribers for 80.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. It's for me.
I just got yelled at by Jesse. Everybody send pineapples in the chat because Jesse yelled at me. Send the pineapples. Oh, yeah. Cardano looks like a nice little bull flag. Cardano's going to pump. Cardano will see 89 cents to $1, possibly $1.02. Where are my pineapples at? Jesse just yelled at me and I got no pineapples coming in. Let her know who's boss around here. Get out the whips and chains. Handcuff. I'm going to get in so much trouble. I'm going to get in so much trouble, not just from Jesse. There's the pineapples. Now we see the pineapples. Giddy Marie, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Big Baller, thank you for the heart me. Nate, thank you for the heart me. Revolution, thank you for the club's cheers and the 5 popular votes. When is Crypto Week? Today. Crypto Week started today. Ada will do a 10x trust. Possibly. Yeah, I think so. But based off of this pattern, look at here. Here's our trend. Boom. 95 cents to $1. What's a good number to buy XLM? That depends, Guinea Marie. That depends on a lot of different things. Let me look at it one more time. Got a lot I got to look at. Yeah, we got to break out. Guinea Marie posted a pineapple. No, you got to put a pineapple emoji. Everybody spam the chat with pineapple emojis. No one tell Guinea Marie what the pineapple emoji is about. It's an inside joke. She came late, so she's not in on the joke. Guinea. She's gone, or Ginny Marie is so mad right now. She missed out on the pineapple joke. We were saying that people are going to run out of toilet paper, so they're going to have to use pineapples instead. Jesus, thank you for the backing monkey. Marco, thank you for the heart me and the 10 popular votes. Like the tight shape up. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Pineapples in the chat. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples for the entire live, okay? And from here on out, nothing but pineapples for days. I want to see all the pineapples. V-chain pineapple. What is there a pineapple coin? And if it's gonna screw you, does it come with lube? They don't know, but you can clean up well, brother. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. What the heck do you get pineapples? It's an inside joke. If you missed it, you missed it. Because I'm not going to get hit when I end the live right now. We'll just chalk it up. It's toilet paper. Pineapples are toilet paper now. All right. I can't remember. Okay, SXT. All right, I'm going to do SXT, last one, and then we're going to get into the news, all right? And then we'll do TA at the end, all right? Revolution says, I hate it here. Oh, XLM. Well, you got to wait. I got to do SXT, then I'll do XLM, okay? I have to go in order. HD is posting coffee mugs. And if you don't know what pineapple's all about, post popcorn, because you're just sitting on the sideline watching. Everybody's spamming the chat with pineapple. Pineapples and popcorns in the chat. Let's see here. Space and time. I don't know why, but I love this project. Okay. Maybe this one's about to get one. I don't know. There's a lot of sell pressure at 9 cents. A lot of sell pressure. It had like a triple bottom here. But this could potentially be a cup and handle. However, it's a drop into a cup and handle, so it's not. But it could. It just goes from like 60% to 30% likely. Yeah, people bought at 17 cents. That's true. That's very true. Well, 16.42, but yeah. Marco says I'm not sending it. Marco, you better send pineapples right now. Pineapples. Let's look at the 1 hour. Okay, that kind of looks like a bull flag, but it also looks like a double top. Interesting. This one, I would say I'm in indecision on it. Because it's clearly a double top. All right, it's clearly a double top, but look at this consolidation. It kind of resembles a bull flag, doesn't it? Or is that a flat bottom? No, this is a triangle pattern. This could be bearish. That looks like a flat bottom. So, double top, flat bottom, it's probably coming down. It doesn't mean that crypto week and Bitcoin new all-time highs and things can't change that. It could potentially pump. But this one's a little concerning. I'll tell you though, I made plenty of money off this one. I'm going to hold this one for alt season. I hope it comes down. I'm just going to buy some more, wait for alt season on this one, and it's going to make stupid money. Stupid! This one will give you everything you're looking for from Bitcoin and XRP, and then some. The thing is it's so new, no one knows anything about it. This is Space and Time, SXT. SXT. And Oscar. This one is a one of a kind right here. It's only been out since May 8th. It is a one of a kind. There are no other coins that can do what it does as far as utility. There are some that are like, but nothing does it like this one. You're bananas from SXT. All right, Guinea Marie wanted XLM. Let me do XLM one more time. All right, and then we're going to get into the news. Okay. XLM. It looks like it's at support right now. 43 to 50 cents seems to be like support. Major support is at like 42 cents or 40 cents. If you can buy this thing at 40 cents and it looks like it's going to send, then I would say that's a good spot. But it's hard to say right now because we don't know. And Guinea Marie, I would recommend you get in the TA class. It's pretty much full right now, but I'm leaving it open for deluxe subscribers. Okay. Guinea Marie, I think that you would benefit a lot from the TA class. I'll tell you right now, everybody that's in it is really learned quite a bit, and they're already seeing it. Like, you guys are quick, man. I can come in next week. All right, we'll get you in next week. And we're going to learn gap trading probably next month. Maybe this month we'll see how far we can get. But I'm going to cover gap trading. Oh, man, you guys want to talk about printing money. Oh, my God. Gap trading, baby. It is, if you're like a high-frequency day trader and you just want to print money every day, oh, man. You don't learn well watching videos. It's a live, Guinea Marie. The TA class is a live class with a voice chat instead of keyboard chat. So you can ask questions and we can learn. It's like classroom style. Oh, the others that you missed, that's all right. I'll send them to you, right? You can watch them, and if you have questions, we can cover them in the next class. What time is my class? My class is at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But viewer description, you would have to upgrade to a deluxe subscription as well to get in because it is full, but you have been a subscriber for a while. So I will allow you to get a spot if you're a deluxe subscriber. Yes, every Sunday is going to be a TA class for however long as you want to stay in it until you feel you've learned everything. And eventually it's going to get to a point where I'm like, okay, I've taught everything that I know, and then maybe we can learn together, or I'll start it over and it'll be something, restart the class. And if you want to take it again and hone your skills, whatever, that's up to you. AB, what's up? What's up, AB Writer? I will see you on Sunday. If you want to get in the TA class, you got to be a deluxe subscriber. So if you're already a regular subscriber, I'll let you upgrade, but you have to have already been a subscriber because the class is basically full. Okay, but I'm leaving it open to deluxe subscribers. So if you're a deluxe subscriber and you want to get in, I'm telling you right now, it's going to pay for itself. All right. And if you want to get on the waiting list to get in, send me a DM. Marco, yes, you are a deluxe subscriber. But the TA class is different. So you do have to pay for the TA class. But I'm telling you right now, it pays for itself. It pays for itself. You guys are going to be printing money. Marco, do you want to get in the class? If you want to get in the class, send me a DM, okay? I'm going to tell you right now, it's $25 an hour. It's a 1-hour class 4 times a month. Okay? It is not free. Just bought $20 in SXT. Hope you're right, buddy. I didn't say anything about a SXT, man. It definitely more of a when alt season comes, you're going to make stupid money. Your $20 is going to be, if SXT holds where it's at and doesn't drop too much lower, like if it doesn't hit 5 cents, and like let's just say that it keeps either where it's at and continues going up when we go into alt season, it could potentially see dollars in value. It's at like 9 cents right now, and the market cap is so low and the coin supply is so low and the utility is off the charts. The partnerships is Microsoft and Chainlink. It works on multiple ledgers. So like it works on Ethereum, it works on XRPL. It basically works on everything. And it's off-chain data verification. It is like the biggest project you ever saw. This is the future of crypto right here. Guinea says, I currently have 3K SXT. I bought at 8.2. So you're in the green. You made a lot of money off of that. From 8 to 9 cents, okay, on SXT is a lot of freaking money. I'm going to tell you that right now. Guinea Marie got thousands. Guinea Marie has made thousands from a 1 cent price increase. It's like printing money. It's stupid. It depends on how much you put it. Dude, you could put $20 into this thing and it moved 10 cents and you've made thousands. I think it has a potential to do more than 10x, bro. I think SXT is one of those ones that could do 100x to 1000x. It just doesn't, no one knows what it is and no one's talking about it yet. Wait till it has a crazy run this cycle and then it gets on everyone's radar. And then next cycle, it's going to be face melting crazy. It could potentially go to like, once it gets traction and people know about it, I could see it next cycle hitting like $10. Okay. It's 1,000 per every 10K you put in because I did the math for me. Yeah, it's a lot for 1 cent. That's a lot of returns. I'll tell you what, right now, I turned Mega Crypto onto SXT a while back. I'm sure he is grinning ear to ear right now. Y'all can thank me later. I tried to tell people, I was like, hey guys, buy a SXT. You can thank me later, right? And everyone's like, what's that? What's that? I'm like, just do a little research. Go look into it. And then after, every person that I tell about SXT buys it. Every creator, every crypto guru out there, everyone that sees this coin, there's no rhetoric behind it. There's no narrative yet. It hasn't been pushed. Okay. Everyone that sees it says, oh yeah, this is the one. Jesse give us STX. Yeah, STX from, so I said get SXT. Jesse accidentally bought STX. And STX is actually freaking phenomenal too. STX gives Bitcoin, makes it not a meme coin. It makes it have utility. So STX is also going to do massive too. XRP going back down now. Guinea Marie. I just said all of this. I don't know. I think we get one more pump. We're going into crypto week. They're about to do the Genius Act thing. I think we should see another pump and possibly one or two more with some retracement in between or consolidation until the end of the month. All right. That's what I think. I think it's pretty much up until the last week of the month. Got a little bit more time, little bit more. Think of all the people that are buying for their first time right now just because this thing is going up. All I heard is going down long term, okay? April 1st, or excuse me, not April, August 1st, everything's going down. Your dyslexia paid off for STX. Yeah, Big Baller, dude. I kind of want to know what your wallet address is, Big Baller, and I just want to copy your trades. Because, dude, my guy, Big Baller, and not like copy your trades, but copy your portfolio. Whatever you're holding, and like, so it's like if I see you buy something, I'm going to buy it. When I see you sell something, I'm going to sell it. Big Baller is on point, man. The dude prints money. Like, I thought I was good, which I am good at the TA, but Big Baller is good at picking the projects. And dude, we're meeting up tomorrow. We're having dinner and everything, right? I want to talk about that because we need to link up, form an alliance or something. Because you just, if you're buying something, I need to know it. And so does chat. Because, dude, every time you buy something, it takes off like right after. And then, so like you call the projects, I TA them and tell us where to get out of them. We could be just printing money like crazy. Guinea Marie says, can Big Baller include me too? I'm going to talk to him about it because I want to come up with something. Maybe we can do our own Beer Gator show thing. I don't know. I want to brainstorm with you. We're having dinner tomorrow. We're having a business meeting. We're going to be talking about our contract for Beer Gator and moving forward with that. And he's sending me on vacation. Thank you, Big Baller, for the vacation. I appreciate that. It's the only way he could get me to drive down there and pick up a Beer Gator. He's like, dude, I'll send you on vacation. Just get down here and pick up my Beer Gator, dude. And I'm like, all right, fine, man. Like, I'm coming down. I'm not telling you where. You're going to show up, creepo. Big Baller subscription? No, Big Baller is one of the people in the chat. Amazing dude. I would say that we've grown a friendship over this time. I'm not going to show up. I'm just teasing you. Let's see. Alexa, thank you for the 8 roses. AB Ryder, thank you for the heart me. And Revolution, thank you for the club's cheers. Let's do a new gift goal. Let's set a new gift goal. I want to do something fancy, and I know y'all got the money for it. So don't even act like you ain't got it. Okay. Here we go. The whale. The whale diving one is so cool. If you're a whale now because you made a ton of money, send a whale. I appreciate the gifts. Remember, all these gifts go to Jesse. Okay? All the gifts. And I literally take the gifts and into her live and I gift them to her live because I get coins for it to help promote her new show. And then I also give her the cash. Like, Jesse gets all the gifts, just so you know. It's not going into my bag for me to buy more SXT, okay? No, Jesse is not bananaed. And if someone could put F1 in the chat, because Guinea Marie said the banana word, capital F1 in the chat. Someone reset it. Thank you, TikTok seller. Please do not use the banana word. Please do not use the G word. Please do not use the words we're not supposed to say on TikTok because it messes up the algorithm. Yeah, I'm giving you a hard time, but please, it is very detrimental to the show. F1 basically restarts the algorithm for the chat. So now you guys got to put all the new hashtags, hashtag FYP, hashtag must watch, hashtag, all those different hashtags all have to go back in. So it's basically resetting the algorithm when you put the F1 in there. All right, let's get into the news. Don't forget to spam the chat with pineapples. Hashtag pineapple, everybody. Hashtag swingers. Hashtag swinger party. Yes, all the pineapples. All the poops. Spam the chat. Because we put the F1 in the chat, we got to spam the chat again. We got to get it everything back up. It's like we restarted it. So spam the chat with poops, pineapples, stickers, Gadsden flags, the Corvettes, the Rolls Royce. TikTok seller with the Rolls Royce and the Corvettes. You'll never guess whose Rolls Royce that is. You know whose Rolls Royce that is? If you guys can guess, I will take my shirt off if you can guess whose Rolls Royce that is. I will do a handstand. Nope, it's not Elon's. All right, I will do a handstand if you can guess whose Rolls Royce that is. It's not my Rolls Royce. That's my Corvette. Not Tom Brady's either. Come on, you guys can guess this. It's not Trump's either. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. That picture was taken backstage at Crypto Arena. Mr. Meach, nope. It's not Brad's. I'll tell you, it was I'll give you another hint. But if I give you another hint, no handstand. All right. Here's the hint. Not Taylor Swift's, but that's very close. Taylor Swift was there. It's not Andrew Tate's, not the Tate brothers. Okay, so the first hint, it was taken at Crypto Arena. It's not Katy Perry's. The second hint is it was taken at the Grammy Awards. What was it? 2023? It's not Beyonce's. I'll give you a hint. It was the Grammy Awards where with Miley Cyrus and Flavor Flav were there. It's not Eminem's. Do you guys give up? It's not Ellen's. It's not Ice Cube's. I will give you a hint. And I don't even know if they actually own it. But it was what they were writing in. TikTok seller says mine. No, not DMX, not Whistling Diesel, not Drake, not Biggles, not Lady Gaga. I'll give you a hint. It's a guy. No more handstand because I gave you guys way too many hints. It's a guy. Not Justin Bieber. I literally said his name. You guys couldn't even guess. I said his name. Tom Jones Porter. Nope. Nope. I said it. I said it, and you guys still didn't guess it. I said his name. Not Tyler Perry. Not Harry Styles. You guys want Frank Sinatra? You guys want another hint? All right, last hint, and this is going to give it away. He wears a big clock on a chain. Flava Flav. Yep, that's him. Guinea Marie says, what the hell, just say it. Yeah, Flava Flav. You guys see the pictures of me with Flava Flav? I believe it's in my profile. I got pictures of me with Flava Flav. I said it wasn't him. Did I say it wasn't him? Well, it was Flava Flav's. My mistake. Can I be real with you? Do you not understand social media? I'm trying to get you guys to spam the chat. I need you guys to be spamming the chat. Yeah, it's a rental more than likely. Gita Marie, thank you for the 5 Let 'em cooks. Rage bait. Yes, exactly. It's funny because sometimes I'll post something, but it's really important information that I need to get out to people. And everything will be the truth, but I'll make one slight little mistake. Because by making that mistake, people will want to correct you on social media, right? And say, no, that's not that, that's this. And it's very close to what it is. So I'm still giving real news. But like, so like when I posted the artillery and everything coming through, I put that the artillery was a 50 BMG. Obviously, it's not a 50 BMG. I know what a 50 BMG is, okay? I've shot one before, all right? But I put that in the chat because that way people will chat and correct me, and then that's how you get to like 20,000 views. What are you and Big Baller going to eat during the meetup? He said he's buying me a steak dinner. He said he's buying me a steak dinner and a beer gator and a week vacation. And I'm much appreciative of that. He didn't have to do it. I was still going to do all those things, but I was able to, I was like, all right, because he's like, oh, I'm leaving the country in like a week. I need to get this done. And I was like, all right, you know. And so then I put it at the top of my priority list because I wanted to meet him for Costa Rica Sizzler. Now I think we're eating at where we're staying. But he got me a room for the week and set me up. So I'm going to have a good time. We shall see. I don't know what's on the menu. Yeah, I'm probably thinking ribeye. Ribeye's good, man. I like ribeye and I like what's the other one? Prime rib, which are basically the same thing. They just cook differently. If there's prime rib, I want prime rib. That's usually what I eat. If not secondary, I will get the ribeye. Gideon Marie says, okay, maybe I'll crash it. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm actually excited to meet it. I like meeting the fans and stuff like that. And I know it's kind of like a business thing, but it's cool. Like, I don't know what you guys see. I'm just a dude on the internet. Okay. But when you guys see me in person, you guys treat me like a celebrity, and I really appreciate that. Is this my first time meeting Big Baller? Yes, it is. Are you going to put out because he's paying? Depends on if he brings a pineapple. Marco says you are Oz. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just a guy on the internet. I mean, I'd like to become a celebrity. I'm sort of a B-list already. I'm a B-list on the internet. But I don't do this really for the fame. I mean, the fame is cool. I like fame, okay? I want to be famous. Sure, why not? Who doesn't? But I do this for you guys. Says, yeah, but a very rich guy. I mean, I'm poor right now. I am cash poor, crypto rich. And I'm becoming crypto poor because of this show. I have to pay the staff and everything. Like, it's very expensive. Is anybody going to send me the whale? Can we get the whale? If not, no big deal. I mean, if you can't give, obviously hit the like button, right? Spam the chat. Spam the chat with pineapples. Everybody send pineapples to Jesse. Uh-oh, Jesse just came in the office.
If you don't stop.
Stop what? The pineapples?
Yeah.
You don't like pineapple? It's delicious.
I know almost everything about you. You want to go down this road?
Nope. What would you say? All right, spam the chat with pineapples, everyone.
Dare.
I just got the evil eye right now. No, you stack on the side. You said it. I do reinvest into other things. Kodak, thank you for the chili, the Heart Me Flex, and the ice cream cone. Go, Jesse, sell them out. No! I just sent a message. Like I said, I'm new. Like a DM message, Oscar. So just so you know, DMs are only open for me for deluxe subscribers. So become a deluxe subscriber if you're new, you want the coaching one-on-one chat with me. Become a deluxe subscriber. There's a little thing in the bottom here somewhere. It's a star with a circle around it. Click that, become a deluxe subscriber, and I will coach you. I help you set up your wallets. I'll do on-demand TA for any project you need. It's Monday through Friday, and I do them on the weekends as well for donation basis. So, and usually, like, people don't pay me. They'll ask me for the TA, and then my price points hit like perfectly, and then they send the donations shortly thereafter because they made a bunch of money on it. So like, I'm not like harping on you, but at the same time, like, I would like to have my weekends to myself, but I get it, it's a 24-hour market, so I make myself available on the weekends. But Oscar, if you're new and you need help or coaching or whatever, highly recommend it. But DMs are open for deluxe subscribers only. Oz is very accurate and the best TA on the planet. Thank you, Marco. I would have to say I am pretty freaking accurate. It's kind of phenomenal how accurate I am. And so advanced into the future, right? Like, we can do TA in the short term, no problem, right? But that long term, like seeing what things are going to do months ahead of time so that you're way ahead of the curve, that's what makes you money. Marco says you have been so far. So predictions on XRP by November, we'll have to wait and see. It depends on tariffs and things. The predictions change every month or so. Marco says it's your superpower. He's the crypto whisperer. I know, right? Hopefully it's printing you guys money. How low will BTC drop tonight? Josh. Josh. You're not even a subscriber, Josh. Josh be coming around, be coming on the show, like literally, I would even say a part of the show, and isn't even a deluxe subscriber. For shame, Josh. You just putting it all into SXT, huh? Can't even contribute. We have President's Chaos, so it goes up and down. Exactly. It changes. You know I'm bullish. I just like to ask, so you're bearish. I'm not saying I'm bearish. I think 125K to 150 for now. I'll tell you this, when the tariff shit comes, that could spark the pullback that ignites alt season. That's what I think. What's the best part to learn first when learning trading? Denim Fears? Become a deluxe subscriber and I can coach you on trading. And I also have the TA class. When an opening comes for the TA class, I'll get you in. So click the deluxe subscriber button. Everybody wants information, but nobody wants to pay for it. But I'm literally paying for everything that's in front of you that you're seeing. This set, the equipment, the staff here. I pay for all of it. And it all comes from my trading. So the idea is if you're looking to trade, okay, you have to have money to do it, okay? So don't tell me you don't have any money. What I'm telling you to do is make an investment into yourself, okay? Invest into yourself and into knowledge, okay? And then it all pays for itself. I'm telling you, if you apply yourself with all of this, it all pays for itself. It's all in crypto. Maybe it's time to take some profits. Take some profits and reinvest. That's what I do. I take profits out of crypto and I reinvest them into hard assets. Check Kraken. What is Kraken, like a coin, or isn't that an exchange? How long does it usually take to get a complete understanding? If you're brand new and you know absolutely nothing, I would say a few months. But you would be able to start trading and being profitable, I would say within a couple weeks. I would say by the end of the month, you should be making some money. Anybody here that's in the TA class, let him know he's in good hands. It looks like his name's Denim Fears 05. Chat, help me out. Let him know he's in good hands, and let him know that I'd be calling the market. If you can't afford to take the TA class right now, then just become a deluxe subscriber and let me do the TA for you, but I can coach you. And it's only $10 a month, man. Like, it's going to pay for itself. And you can message me 5 days a week. You can message me on the weekends too, but you're going to have to give a donation on the weekend. I want my weekends to myself. And then on Sundays, I have the TA class, so I can't help you from 5 to 6. So all my TikTok videos on trading and stocks right now, I've been seeing people identifying patterns. There's more to it than that, man. And let me tell you something. What I do here is something very special. Is very special. Not very many people can trade like this. Alexa says the first class he gives you something that helps a lot, unless you already know it. Yeah, exactly. If you already know it, obviously, but it's also good fundamentals, you know, learn the fundamentals and we will grow. But next month, I'm going to be covering gap trading. We're going to be printing money. Okay. You guys want to learn to print money? I got you. Verbose, what's up? And don't forget to send your daily heart me's in, guys. And Kodak, thank you for the 5 heart puffs. I guess the whale is too big. Everybody's super bullish on XRP and not so bullish on whales. So let's do a new goal here. Something not too crazy. TikTok wants me to do certain ones. Let me see here. Let's do... I wish they had a pineapple one. Let's do the tiny dino hot dog. Tiny dino hot dogs. Verbose with the pineapples. Everybody spam in the chat with pineapples. Well, when I rack up a few coins, I'll give that class a try. Thank you for your inside advice. No problem. I'll tell you what right now. If you want help with racking up those coins, you want that on-demand TA, man, deluxe subscribe, bro. But I get it. If you can't, you can't. No big deal. Whatever. But I want to help you. I'm here to help you. And I'll tell you what right now, you will become profitable very quickly. Very quickly, you will become profitable because you can start day trading right now. And you could have your subscription paid for in a day. Maybe 2 or 3. Because basically, I'm going to do the TA for you. You're going to make those trades and it's going to pay for itself. It's up to you. You get out of it what you put into it. But if you're just going to buy and hold and wait, you're doing it wrong, man. You're doing it wrong and you're just not going to make as much. You could make so much more money. Revolution with the 2 tiny dino hot dogs and Carlito with the 3 tiny dino hot dogs. Let's do another live goal. Here we go. Hand hearts. These are good for the algorithm. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to change that. TikTok's wants me to do certain ones. Let's see here. Let's do... Here we go. Let's do a little crown. Little crown. Did you buy the dip on Algo, Oz? I mean, I bought Algo at the bottom a while back. I'm irritated. TikTok won't let me see all the comments like I'm being censored. Really? Interesting. All right, let's get into the news. It got warm. I need my little fan. 96K likes. Let's go. 96K likes. Those are rookie numbers. We need to bump those numbers up. Everybody hit the like button. Hold on, bear with me for a second, guys. Trying to get this fan working. It is hot. All right. Sorry, had to reload stream. Did you buy some algo? I did. I did buy some algo. I'm also taking profits on algo because there's a potential for pullback at any time. I am kind of holding out right now, but day after tomorrow, probably gonna be taking some profits. I got my bags back not right before the pump, but just in time, but not 100% in, but I did put in more. I did all right, and I'm still holding most of it. I am taking profits out now, though. But not massive profits. I'm not like exiting the market. Where's Cardano's resistance to buy in? That depends on the time frame. But I'll tell you what, Cardano looks like a good buy. What's my take profit strategy? David, you got to become a deluxe subscriber and message me directly, and I will tell you all of that. I do, not all of it do I put back in. But during the bull run, yes. I will take it out, put some back in on the dips and so on and so forth. It all kind of just varies. And then I exit the market around the top. I wait for it to run down and then I re-enter everything and then I go back into accumulation. So I'm feeling bearish again. The green light is on. But yes, by the end of the month, I will be bearish for sure. I think we keep pumping though for the rest of this week, probably. Maybe some pullback. Maybe crypto, maybe Wednesday the bill doesn't get passed and then that's when it gets bearish. But I think for the rest of this week, maybe even for the rest of this month, it's going to be bullish, but then it will be bearish. I promise you, all of this will get erased. Should I be writing it down and recording how much coins and how much capital is moved? What do you mean? David, what I would recommend is become a deluxe subscriber and I'll coach you on all this. You can ask me all these questions as a deluxe subscriber. DM me. I will help you out. That's not something I do here in the chat. Why is Dogecoin not moving? Because Dogecoin is a meme coin. We're not in meme coin season, and Dogecoin's kind of dead, man. That was so last bull cycle. That's like, why is Shiba Inu like, and Shiba Inu's still kind of moving because Doge was dead when Shiba took off. Like, Doge has been dead. All right, let's read the news. We got some news to cover. House preps for crypto votes on Wednesday and Thursday. The bill comprises House Republicans' Crypto Week. The House is expected to vote on Wednesday on a sweeping cryptocurrency market structure overhaul before taking up the Senate stablecoin legislation Thursday, according to the three congressional asides with knowledge of the schedule who were granted anonymity to discuss unannounced plans. So basically, the bill will comprise the House Republicans' Crypto Week, will all be considered by the House Rules Committee at 4 p.m. on Monday. So right now, they're looking at the new bills today, and then they're going to vote on the Genius Act on Wednesday, and I believe the Clarity Act on Thursday. If the Genius Act passes on Wednesday, Donald Trump will sign it. It will go into law. The Clarity Act still has to go through all the hoops. All right. And then let's see here. Bitcoin's Crypto Week climbed to 120,000 points to a possible bubble, says crypto expert. Yes. If this is the bubble, this is what we've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'll tell you what right now, there is no Bitcoin reserve yet. So with no Bitcoin reserve, means nothing holding up the price other than Michael Saylor. The price of Bitcoin topped 120 on Monday in a climb that reflects both genuine enthusiasm at integration of crypto into mainstream finance and firm-driven volatility, according to one cryptocurrency expert. The anticipatory rise in the price of Bitcoin comes as U.S. lawmakers are set to debate legislation impacting the industry. The price of Bitcoin topped. It's possible there's a bit of a bubble building, Sarethi says, but there's some important context here. When it comes to Bitcoin and bubbles, it's never quite so simple. A number of things are going on with the price of Bitcoin. For one, Bitcoin and crypto more broadly have been undergoing a process of legitimation thanks to the part of the Trump administration crypto-friendly approach and the gradual adoption of so-called decentralized finance, DeFi, by mainstream investors. The Securities and Exchange Commission has been paving the way for large financial firms and asset managers to offer crypto-related financial products, specifically ETFs, exchange-traded funds, that allow investors to hold Bitcoin. The change in guidance signals to investors that it's safer to hold crypto assets as mainstream financial institutions start to diversify into crypto. Portfolio managers now have the option to include assets like Bitcoin and their other digital currencies, which they're buying up to include as part of that high risk, high return basket. This wasn't possible before. And that's kind of why you're seeing things go up. ETFs and speculation on it. You buy the rumor, sell the news. It is a bubble, though. I'm not going to read all this, but Bitcoin is a bubble. If you've been in crypto for a long time, you should know that it is a bubble, and eventually it will reach its top. It will pop, and then altcoins will explode, and then meme coins will explode. I'm not seeing the charts anymore. That's because I have the news up. I'm reading the news right now. Duggan, thank you for the heart me. Oh, the chat. You're not seeing the chat? If you're not seeing the chat, put in a thing to TikTok. So go to TikTok and report a problem. If that's what's happening, report a problem with TikTok, and they should fix it. If it's too much effort, then you're just going to have to deal with it. Oh, Guinea Marie lost her subscription status. It says you're not a subscriber anymore. Did you not resubscribe? That could be part of it. But if you're not willing to put in the report a problem, that's how you support this show, when you do things like that. So if somebody is having that problem and can put in a report a problem revolution, somebody, much appreciated. For some reason, it's saying that Guinea Marie is not subscribed anymore on my end. TikTok's probably just glitching. EU warns that its trade with the U.S. could be effectively wiped out if Trump follows through on his threat. European Union has warned that its trade with the United States could be effectively wiped out if Washington makes good on its threats to slap a 30% tariff on goods imported from the bloc. A tariff of 30% or anything above 30%, or excuse me, a tariff of 30% or anything above 30% has more or less the same effect. So practically it profits the trade. The EU Trade Commissioner said he has arrived ahead of an EU meeting in Brussels. If 30% plus, if the tariff stays 30% plus, simply trading as we know it will not continue, with huge negative effects on both sides of the Atlantic, he added. I will definitely do everything I can to prevent this super negative scenario. In a press conference following the meeting, said this guy from the EU. So this is not good. We got to come to a deal. And I'll tell you what the deal is right now. Trump doesn't want to trade with anyone. He wants massive tariffs on everyone so that production comes back to the U.S. That's the whole point. So this could play out. Everyone's mad at the U.S. Yeah, but I mean, I get it. We've been getting ripped off for a while. For a very long time, this country has been ripped off. So I kind of get it. Trump administration imposes 17% tariff on fresh Mexican tomatoes. All right. And so since that tariff went into place, this is the video.
This is the consequences when we chose the wrong direction. Oh my God. Yes.
All the tomatoes are rotting in the field.
It is what it is.
And by the way, this is fake news. This isn't because there's no migrant workers, okay? This is the tomatoes rotting in the fields because they're not being shipped to the U.S. So this is actually Mexico. So I did a little research on this. Go ahead, Jesse. You're live.
Okay, so this, I think people really don't understand. We live in California. And so if you've been to California lately, you've seen that we're pretty much the southern part of California, and some of the northern California is under, I guess we're like hostages of the United States Marines and, whoever else, National Guard that he sent. We, I'm so tired of those pineapples. We actually contribute
Spam the
45% to
pineapples.
50% of fruits and vegetables to all of the United States. And that is why we are getting hit so hard with ICE, because we're the fourth largest economy in the world. What's happening, and if you know anything about SoCal and go down the hill and see these farms, there's nobody there. Nobody. Because they're so scared of ICE, and we are heavily invaded by the Marines and National Guard, police, all of it. And they even set up shop in front of these farms. And now all that food is just going to waste. And we give 45 to 50% of all our fruits and vegetables to everyone else in the US. So yes, this video, but this is what is happening in America. And I don't think people really grasp. They wanted this strong immigration, and who's picking your fruit? Because nobody is out there picking it, because nobody wants to pick it at 50 cents on the dollar. This was really passionate to me because I live in California. We grow all that stuff, and it breaks my heart because this is going to inflate your groceries to the max. And we are going to be in a lot of trouble when people cannot find fruits or vegetables. So in my opinion, and my suggestion is, you better start growing your own, because you're not going to be able to afford them.
I'll tell you this. I believe all that's true. You should be growing your own food. Our food system should be decentralized. Just like we're trying to decentralize our finances, our food should be decentralized. You should be growing your own food. Grow tomatoes. They're easy to grow. All right. Throw an old rotten tomato out in the ground, kick some dirt on it, and give it some water, and it will grow. Okay. It's that easy. Here's the thing. This is where I'm at with it. We have to fertilize our ground all over the world because we overproduce our ground, right? You're supposed to grow in a plot and then migrate it to a different plot and move it around and give the ground an opportunity to rest. So as this is a bad thing right now, I look at the long-term future of this, and this may be a good thing to allow these things to rot into the ground, to be able to produce food that isn't full of fertilizers that are harmful to our bodies. This could be part of what's going on. But the long term, I see. Short term, yes, cost of food's going to go up. Do something about it. Grow your own food, okay? You grow your own food at home, it's going to be better for you. Anything you buy on the shelf is bad for you, okay? They're pumped with all kinds of pesticides and fertilizers and things. Whereas if you're growing it at home, you can literally just throw something in the ground and put water on it. It should grow, especially something as easy as tomatoes. So tomatoes being a problem, you can mitigate this problem by growing them yourself. All right. It is not hard, but allowing the ground an opportunity to rest. The Bible, whether you believe it or not, this is a true thing. The Bible says that we are to give the ground a rest every 7 years. 7th year, you're not supposed to plant on it. We have not been doing that for a very long time. Whether you believe in the Bible or not, this is a real thing, okay? Where the ground needs time to rest. And doing this could potentially allow us to have food in the future that is less full of crap Okay. And this could spark the decentralization of our food sources. So I do see where this could be good, but at the same time, expect groceries to go up, expect them to not be on the shelves, expect hardship before things get better. Listen, you won't starve if you grow your own food. Simon says, I plant my vegetables. Yeah, we have a farm here. And I have a massive plot of land, and I move where I plant every year so that the ground has a chance to rest, so that it doesn't become overgrown and doesn't suck all the nutrients out of the soil. And I literally put stuff in the ground, I water it, and I plant extra because obviously pests are going to come in or whatever. I don't put any pesticides on it. I just grow extra so that way the yield is enough to sustain the wildlife and sustain myself. And it takes a lot. It takes a lot to do this. But if you can be okay with eating food that doesn't look perfect, you'll be just fine. If you can grow your own food at home, you're going to be just fine. Revolution says, I grow pinto beans, long shelf life. Yeah. You know what I like about, I grow pinto beans here too. So pretty much everything grows out here. This is California, right? I like pinto beans, and you get them early before they mature, and they're super sweet and tender. And they're kind of like sweet peas. They are so good. But this is bad short term. I think long term, this could be a net positive for more healthy food. But yes, people could potentially starve. And one thing I wanted to talk about is I grow that wild lettuce only. Oh, man. I haven't partaken of the devil's lettuce in a long time. Big Baller grows the devil's lettuce because it pays money. Big Baller is about the Benjamins. That is for sure. That's one thing I've learned about that man right there. But I'll tell you this. One policy can affect an entire country and starve millions of people. Jesse, do you have that article pulled up? I had you fact check earlier that I didn't have time to pull up. Can you read that about what happened in the Mao dynasty? This was recent, ladies and gentlemen. In the 1950s, Mao made a decree and said that birds were disgusting and carried diseases and things, and ordered all the birds to be killed. And because of that, all the locusts came out and ate all the food, and it was like, I believe the number is 60 million. The article she read was like 20 million people died, but still, that's a lot of people that died because of this. So, Jesse, go ahead and read that for me, will you? You're live. Go ahead.
Okay, so it was the Four Pests campaign in China. And this led to the Great Chinese Famine. And so the four pests were, so what they did was to eliminate all flies, mosquitoes, rats, and sparrows. They were all targeted because they consumed foods that everybody ate, or whatever some of them wasn't really unintended consequences, because when you get rid of things in the wild, because like sparrows eat insects, locusts, and then what happens if those get eaten? Locusts eats up, nobody's eating the locusts, and so locusts are eating plants without, they were the bird control. The famine, which lasted from 1959 to 1961, resulted in an estimated 35 to 45 million deaths. and they eliminating all four of those pests significantly contributed to a horrible disaster.
Thank you, Jesse. And it looks like Denise said, and I'm messing everyone's name up today, so Denise said, well, recently they killed all their honeybees. Was that China killed all their honeybees? But yeah, that's another problem, is all the bees. Another thing is they released a bunch of mosquitoes that killed, or that will kill all the mosquitoes off. What is that going to cause? So all these different things happen. It's the butterfly effect. So yeah, we can't live without bees. But they're talking about making genetically, or not genetically engineered, but engineered like drone type bees that can go and pollinate things. But yes, we do need bees. And the problem is we have Africanized bees, which are very aggressive. But the regular honeybee is actually very gentle and sweet. They don't sting. But the Africanized bees are the killer bees. They are a invasive species of bees that are actually really bad. Will Powell resign? No. Listen, we'll get into the Powell thing, okay? No, they can't make anything better than God. I agree. But what I'm saying is there, why not just protect the bees, then try to make fake bees? I totally am in agreement with you, but they're trying to make fake bees because we have a bee problem. There's a shortage of bees. But also, the mosquitoes, what is that going to cause? No fish? All the fish are going to die because there's no mosquitoes for them to eat? Think of that. No more mosquitoes for the fish to eat. So how will killing off all the mosquitoes be beneficial? That's probably what you'll see is, and that's coming. They already released the mosquitoes here in the US, and I think in other countries as well. Jesse, can you look that up about the mosquitoes, where they released the genetically modified mosquitoes? They're basically male mosquitoes that are cannot reproduce. And can you tell me where it was they released those? I know they released some in the US here, but if there's no mosquitoes for the fish to eat, then does that kill all the fish? Are we looking at a new Mao dynasty? Is that what the time we're living in? Honestly, I think that these people are a death cult. Actually, I know that to be true. It is a death cult. And they worship the earth. And they want the earth to live and for us to die. And they want to reduce the population. Jesse, let me know when you have that information on the mosquitoes, where they were released to. I'm sure it's going to be difficult to find it. I do know that they released them in the US, I think possibly Canada as well. That's why these diseases are coming back up. Yes, because the mosquitoes are dying and we would get, our immune systems would be stronger. Okay, so Florida and Brazil. So they released the mosquitoes into Florida and Brazil. And so think of Florida, all those fishing lands are probably no more fish. Coming to Florida near you, Alligator Island, and no more fishing. And schools brace for wave of parents seeking opt-out after Supreme Court ruling, ABC News. What are you talking about, Revolution? Jesse, come up and just talk about it. I'm gonna mic you right now. Go ahead. You're live.
I'm sorry, talk about what? That was the wrong thing. I was trying to post something else because it was a different city.
Oh, got you. All right.
but it copied something else.
Oh, I thought you had a
But
point.
what were you asking?
I thought you had another point to make. Okay, thank you. Big Baller says homeschool your children or find a good school for your children. And I have an NDA on something that I really want to talk about, but I don't know if this goes outside of California, but if you live in California, homeschool your kids. That's all I can say. I have NDAs. I was on the school board in California here, and it's quite concerning. Revolution says our schools are awesome out here in this district. Yes, but the districts out here have the same policies, and it's terrifying. I wish I could say what it is that they have done. It's already done and in place. And you know what? I kind of want to break my NDA right now because I feel like it's the right thing to do. Maybe we need to go over to Twitch right now. Everybody come over to Twitch. And yeah, it's 8 o'clock right now. Let's come over to Twitch. That's Oz the Crypto Goat, all lowercases, no spaces, where we're going to talk about things that we can't say here on TikTok. I'm going to break one of my NDAs. Don't miss this, especially if you have kids. You're gonna want to hear this, okay? Especially if you're in California and you have kids. But I'm not sure if this is just California. I'm sure there are other places that are doing this as well. So make sure you come over to Twitch. Easy to find. If anybody is not signed up on Twitch that is watching in the chat, reach out and download it real quick. Because sometimes we get bananaed from here. So this is our place where we can go and talk about things, or when things get taken down, we can talk about certain things. Big Baller says, I live in California and they can take your kids away from you. Stay out of California schools. We're going to talk more to it than that. I can't say this stuff on TikTok. So save it. We're going to give everyone a chance to move over to Twitch. So come on over. We're going to end the live on TikTok here. Don't miss this, guys. Don't be addicted to TikTok. Do something positive for once and just come over to Twitch real quick. We're going to talk about some stuff that we can't see on TikTok here. I don't want to get bananaed for another 9 days again. I will be breaking one of my NDAs right now. Oh yeah, it was without cause. I was literally telling you things that you should prepare for. Twitch convos, get over there at Oz the Crypto Goat. Yep, come on over. What's my Twitch? My Twitch is Oz the Crypto Goat. It's same as TikTok. Oz the Crypto Goat on Twitch. Oh, by the way, on the 16th, I'm finding out if I'm going to be speaking at TwitchCon. And it looks like it may be happening. They reached out to me and told me, don't buy a ticket to TwitchCon yet. We're going to let you know. And if we don't have you speak, then we'll give you an opportunity to still get a ticket. So that's a pretty good sign that I will be speaking at TwitchCon, which I'm really excited about. I really want to. And Twitch is free if you have Amazon Prime. I mean, Twitch is free either way. You just got to watch ads sometimes. But if you miss something, I'll recap it. Also, people are amazing on Twitch. They will gift you a subscription if you ask in the chat. Many people have been gifted subscriptions. So come over there. It is free, though. If you miss something, also, everything is recorded and you can watch it on Twitch or on YouTube at Oz the Crypto Goat. Everything is all recorded. Every one of these lives, if you're watching the live and you've missed something, you've missed a live, you came in late, you can go back and rewatch everything. So I understand that everyone can't be live all the time every day. So everything is available, resources that you can go back and look up. So if you're wondering price points when I give out this technical analysis, you can go back and look. And chat, you can go back and look at my track record of how accurate I have been in the markets consistently it's kind of ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. We're going to give it just 6 more minutes. We're going to move over there at 8 o'clock. That's usually the last hour. We'll have a Twitch exclusive over there. And I want to talk about some of the things we talked in Jesse's live today. Stuff about like Diddy and Beyonce, Drake, Epstein, all of that stuff. We'll talk about that. So make sure you come over. I don't think we're going to get into all the news. I'll speed read through it. We'll cover the headlines. I kind of already dug into these things, and if the headlines don't line up, I'll let you know what you need to know. Jesse says, "Yeah, we did today." Oh yeah, I want to touch on some of those topics a little more, and I want you to speak on it too, because we had talked about that stuff. And if you're watching on TikTok still, send a little crown. Send a little crown. Help me out. We've raised $11.42 this live. Hell yeah. Jesse's getting a raise. Everybody wants me to give Jesse a raise, but we don't receive gifts. Like I go into like J-Dan's live and dude is receiving hundreds of dollars every single live. And I'm just like, man, like if we had that kind of support, of course I'm going to give Jesse a raise. Everybody's going to get a raise, but we just don't get that kind of support. Change your category to just, oh, it is. Okay. Need to change it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we were playing Civilization the other day on Twitch. I've been gaming more on now that I'm trying to have some more free time to myself. Yeah, J-Dan's fans are crazy. And what's crazy is he's wrong a lot. And they still give to him like crazy. I just don't get it. I don't understand. And he's right a lot too, though. But maybe it's just his charisma. I love him to death. I watch his show. He's got a good show. I'll tell you that. And I don't talk down or bad about any creators here. All creators need to be sticking together. But I don't know how he does it, man. I'll tell you what, if he is live and we go live, I chose our time slot partially because he ends his live when ours starts, because I can't compete with that. Dude is just phenomenal. And that's great. I'm really happy for him. All right, so if you're watching on TikTok, we'll be live on Twitch. That's Oz the Crypto Goat, all lowercases, no spaces. Come on down, watch the show. We got 0.1 million likes today. Awesome, awesome sauce. Love it. We'll give it 2 more minutes, give you guys a chance to come on over to Twitch, and then we'll do our Twitch exclusive where we talk about things that we can't talk about. Diddy Bop? Jesse, look up Diddy Bop. We're going to talk about the Diddy stuff. We'll talk about the Epstein stuff. We're going to talk about some Drake, Beyonce, Jay-Z stuff. And I have information, okay? And I've been slowly breadcrumbing you guys to the real story. But I have to grow this show and become famous enough to where if something happens to me, that enough people know about it that it becomes like news. But one day I will spill all of it, but we have to become big enough. And that's why I'm putting, I know things that need to be exposed. Yeah, I'm going to tell the NDA in just a minute. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. All right. I know things that need to be exposed, but I can't do that until this platform is big enough. That's why I've invested so much in time energy and resources and done everything that I've done is because I have to become famous in order to say these things. Give you the Epstein list. I can tell you what, I know a lot of people on the list. I haven't seen the list myself, but I have seen things. Can't say it now, okay? Can't say it right now. We're still on TikTok. I'm giving everyone just one more minute to come on over. That's Oz the Crypto Goat, all lowercases, no spaces. Come on down and learn something. All right, so you have 6 minutes of ads. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to subscribe to HelloFresh. Use my promo code for 10 free meals, free add-ons for life. 1 item per box with active subscription if you're in the US. Outside the US, local discounts will apply. Free meals applied as discount on first box. New subscribers only, varies by plan. So sign up for HelloFresh. Great food, saves you time, money, makes you healthy, and it also helps support this show. Food is expensive. This is actually cheaper than buying food, and it's saving you time. Time is money, so it does help. All right, that's it for TikTok. If you want to watch the show, we're going to continue on Twitch. That's Oz the Crypto Goat, all lowercases, no spaces, on Twitch, where we talk about things we cannot say on TikTok. So don't miss out on it, guys. We will be there. Thank you for your overwhelming love and support. We will see you on Twitch at Oz the Crypto Goat, all lowercases, no spaces. All right. We are officially on Twitch now. What's going on, chat? How are we doing? Let me move some things around. I got to shut down TikTok Studio and whatnot. What is going on, chat? Remember, if you sign up for HelloFresh, not only is it going to save you money on meals, guys, it's going to help the show. I get $90 for every person that signs up. The Diddy case is no better than Epstein. I kind of knew that that was going to happen with Diddy. Okay. I kind of knew. And remember, if you want to support the show, you can click the donation link right there. 50% of all donations sent in this month will go to help SAing children. Jesse, can you look that up for me right now? I think it's called the Tim Ballard Foundation. I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance. I was going to do it while I was on vacation this week. Can you look and see what Tim Ballard's nonprofit is that's for trafficking children? Let me know when you have that information, because that's what we're going to be giving to. If you guys don't know who Tim Ballard is, that's the movie Sounds of Freedom. What it is about him. It's basically a documentary. And I'll tell you what, if you haven't seen that movie, you need to see it. Not only is it really good, it is the Tim Ballard Foundation. I knew. Okay. I've been wanting to do, so we will be giving 50% of all donations this month to the Tim Ballard Foundation. And I'm tempted to do for the rest of the year. It just depends. I haven't quite decided, but the Tim Ballard Foundation, I want to see how well it performs, because we did really well with the Save a Warrior Foundation. Okay. If this one doesn't perform as well, I don't know what we're going to do, but we will see. Oh, wow. Look at crypto coming down. Yes. Sound of Freedom. What if they did under the rug to forget about the list? Alexa, you hit the nail on the head there. All right, because we're not doing crypto so much anymore, let's change the lighting. I like the way the white looks. It just looks well, right? Curtain's got a little messed up, but whatever. It's a bit of a distraction. Diddy was the fall guy. I heard that movie was greatly exaggerated. Okay, so let me tell you this. I actually spoke with Tim Ballard myself. And I will tell you what right now, that movie was actually very true. And there's a lot of people that are out there on the internet that are they are trafficking children, and they want to do everything they can to discredit the story. It's under exaggerated, exactly. And let me tell you something. Drag's empathy. I know firsthand from being in Hollywood that stuff exists. And I've seen it happen firsthand. I've seen a lot of things. Jessie, actually, I told her recently one of my stories that one day I will tell you, but I cannot tell you until I'm famous enough for my protection. But Jessie, back me up. Did I not tell you some pretty crazy, intense things? And what was crazy is Jessie actually knew this person and had no idea. And then I explained to her what was happening. And she was like, now it kind of makes sense. Now that I know, that's exactly what that type of person would do. And wolf in sheep's clothing. But one day I will tell you this stuff, but I'm not famous enough to where if something happens to me, that it will be news coverage all over the world, so that way the story gets out. Because one day I will tell the story. I have a badass to protect you when you need it. He has saved me lots of situations. I actually have private security. Jesse knows my private security guy here as well. He's coming with me to Vegas. I've known him for over 10 years and I trust him with my life. Okay. So I'm pretty locked in on that. But yeah. Yeah, Jesse knows everything. No, you can't what about Bob me. Good, I'm trying to protect my cash cow. I know Jesse was like, are you sure you want to go meet this big baller guy? I was like, well, it's a business meeting. And she's like, yeah, but you do financial stuff. Like, what if somebody hates you? I was like, I make this guy a lot of freaking money. I doubt he hates me. I doubt he wants to hurt me. And there you go. Big baller has to protect me because I am his cash cow. I'm all y'all's cash cow. And you know, that's how I got your attention, is I got your attention with your pocketbooks, and that's fine. I want you guys to become rich. But I also want you guys to know this information and understand what is going on in the world and try to find a way to stop it. Yeah, Marco, they actually tried to stop the release of that movie, The Sounds of Freedom. And they tried to discredit a lot of it. The theaters were even shutting it down, shutting off the air conditioners when people were trying to watch it. And that's because these people that are, so it was Angel Studio that did it. And then Disney had the contract for like the longest time and kept it suppressed. And then once it got freed up, it was able for Angel Studio to make the story or make the movie. But it was being suppressed on purpose. We'll get into the homeschooling thing. Hear me out. We'll get to it. If I just spill the beans, then you're going to hear it. I could literally say everything I'm going to say to you in 5 minutes, and then the live's over at 8:05. Show goes till 9 o'clock, okay? Give me a little time to tell the story, all right? And then once the story's told, we'll get back into TA, and that'll be the end of the show. All right? So yeah, the whole Tim Ballard thing, true story. If you heard that it was not real and that it was over exaggerated, that is the people that push that stuff. Either they are someone's in their pocket, or let me tell you right now, the powers that be in this situation will stop at nothing. Will stop at nothing to suppress that type of information. Stop all of it, because they do not want to lose their business. I watched an ex-prisoner on TikTok last night. He said child rapists in jail. They kill child rapists in jail. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I don't want to go too deep into that. Watch him talk. You can feel how genuine he is, and still to this day helps kids escape. Yeah, he does it more. He used to be like a secret agent doing it. Now he is like working in like the intel side of it now, and not actually because they know who he is. He's too famous. But yeah, he still does try to save children. I'm trying to save children. That's why we're doing this special live, because I do care about children. I do believe that Donald Trump is one of them. And I've actually been saying that since 2016. I'll tell you this right now. Everyone in Hollywood, they have to. So when John Lennon and Yoko became very prominent, right? They had too much control over the people, right? During Vietnam. And the government realized that they couldn't allow people that are influencers, people that are high profile celebrities, have that much power and influence over the American people, because they use propaganda to control people. So they turned these celebrities into the propaganda machine. Okay. And now they have a way of controlling them. And that's where Epstein comes in. Epstein was intelligence, and they say, oh no, he wasn't. And are they going to reveal that? No, they never will. Okay. Epstein was intelligence. They would set people up, politicians, anyone that was somebody that would have influence was being set up in a certain way. And that's the beauty of TikTok, is because TikTok is in a different country, and we have a decentralized influence on the world now. And that's why I've chosen to do this, because I need to become a prominent influencer so that I can get this information out and I can share my story and I can tell people what I've seen. But the world isn't ready for it yet. I'm not ready for it yet, because once I do spill the beans, they will kill me. They will. However, I believe that with decentralized social media now, I have the ability to maybe possibly become influential enough to tell my story and be protected, especially with the rhetoric of people wanting to change this stuff. So I think that there's a ability, but I have seen things. Jesse knows. I've told Jesse the whole story, because Jesse's like, what are you doing here? Why are you doing all this and everything? And I was like, look, this is what I experienced. Okay. And I have to tell people it. And I have to do it at whatever cost it costs me, even if it takes my own life. It has to be said, and the information needs to get out. And then that's when Jesse was like, okay, I'll do this. And because I'll tell you what, Jesse was tempted to walk away at one point and leave the show. And that shortly thereafter, I told her what I knew. I know I'm being careful, but once Jesse knew, and Jesse knew some of these people as well, it was she understood it and was like, okay, I know you're telling the truth. Oh yeah, Diddy is a monster. They're all monsters. But let me tell you, these people have sold their soul, okay? And you know how they say, oh, they've sold their soul to the devil? Yes and no. I mean, it's kind of like a ritual thing. Yes, it's all that stuff. But the selling of the soul in the satanic aspect of it is more of a symbolic thing. The way that they have sold their soul is they have sold out on their values, on their morals, on different things in order to become wealthy and have fame. Oh yeah, Ellen for sure. But it selling your soul to the devil kind of thing, it's not what you think, guys. And one day you will get all this information. One day I will spell all this out for you, but I have to breadcrumb you into this, okay? But you will understand it is a metaphorical and it is a physical thing. So understand that I know some things, okay? Some people, and let me tell you this right now, it's probably someone you know. That's how big this organization is that are doing these things. Chances are you probably know somebody that is involved in it in some way, whether they're participating or facilitating in it. That's how massive this industry is. I don't think it's Trump at all hiding the list. I think it's some people in the administration hiding the list. Let me tell you something, Ozzy Nate. Did you not hear what I just told you? You cannot become rich. You cannot become powerful. You cannot become prominent without being a part of it. They are all guilty. They all have blood on their hands in some way or another. Some of them operate in ways where they can feel like, oh, I didn't actually do it, but they are a part of it. They are a cog in the system. Okay? Every single one of them are. And I came very close to being in the club. If not, I was actually already in it, but I was just a cog. Okay, but once I realized where I was, what I was doing, what I was a part of, that's when I said, I'm walking away from this. No amount of money is worth this. And I set up my life to be where I'm at today so that I could walk away from it. Because I knew that I could only go so far before it would consume me. Well, then you will never reach that level for safety. You're wrong. So we are going into a decentralized financial system. We are now going into decentralized media. This is a media source, okay? People are looking for new places to get their information because they know they can't trust the media on the television and on the internet now. And that's why this show exists. That's why we fact check. That's why we deep go into the articles and read them, and we fact check the articles and do everything we do, because this is the opportunity. Because I had first walked away. I had walked away and I said, I'm just going to go into hiding and I'm going to say nothing. And then this opportunity presented itself to me. And I said, this is my chance to make a difference. So I can become influential and I can become those things because our media is now decentralized. Our money is becoming decentralized. Everything in the world, our food, we just talked about it, is becoming decentralized. This is what we're seeing. This is the move towards decentralization globally. It's not just in our money. It's happening everywhere, and it's because of the internet. So there is an opportunity to become what I'm talking about. We are so censored in the US, yes. But that's why I use TikTok and I use Twitch and I use YouTube and I use multiple places, because if one censors me, I can go to the other. Eventually, we will get so big that we cannot be censored. And I believe that. That's why I've invested so much into this. That's why I hold it in a way that is very professional, because I know the potential of what we have here. We're definitely on something. Biden could have released it. Dude, Trump had the Epstein stuff when he was in office last time, back in 2019. Wait till Oracle takes over TikTok. I heard something about that. Jesse, can you do a fact check on that? Oracle taking over TikTok. What information you can find about censorship and whatnot? Biden didn't even know what planet he was on. I know, right? Hey, man, you got no soul, man. Come on, man. Listen. You're a disgrace to the country, okay? Everybody says so. Nobody likes Biden, okay? He's with China, all right? Nobody likes him. Everybody says so. Hey, man, you got no soul, man. Come on, man. Trump wants total control. He has it. Buckle up, people. You are right. You are right. Okay, you kind of have something. All right, go ahead. You're live.
Okay, so Oracle, it's saying that they're not acquiring TikTok outright, which means they don't want to be associated or have people know that they're associated. But they are in advanced talks to become a key partner in the potential deal to secure TikTok's U.S. operations, which would mean you wouldn't have any access to what's happening in the world, which is very smart. The security partner, Oracle, would play a crucial role in ensuring the security, and I guess that's the lovely word they like to use, of TikTok's U.S. user data and operations. Oracle is likely to take a minority ownership position in the new US-based entity. Oracle would be responsible for storing and managing all of TikTok's user data, addressing concerns about potential data access. While ByteDance, TikTok's partner company, may retain some ownership, Oracle will retain the most. Political context, potential deal is happening between US and China tensions. Looming over the deadline, it will be sold soon. Project Texas, the Oracle was set to host US user data on its server. So it's a user data miner, and it's just going to show us whatever it wants to show us, and it has complete, total control of what we're going to see.
So a new algorithm, basically, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it is going to be an algorithm that they want you to see.
Yeah, that's a problem. All right, thank you, Jesse. I'll tell you what, TikTok's only good because of its algorithm. Guinea Marie, you don't have to put the orange for Trump anymore, but I get it. If you want to put the orange, that's funny too. Why did Trump get control of everyone? Totalitarianism. We're moving towards totalitarianism. A one world government. And in order for that to happen, this government has to fail or take control of all the other governments. You got the info? What do you want to know? I mean, I just want to know what Oracle was going to do, what role it played with TikTok. Why is people letting it happen? Because they're sheeple. They're a bunch of sheeple, okay? And they just believe whatever they're told by the TV. Their brains are rotted from TikTok, and they march in lockstep. They lick the boot. Look at what happened during COVID. How many people did you see fighting each other over masks that really didn't matter, didn't help anyone? Don't be a sheep, be a goat. Be a goat, buck the system. All right. So the NDA. Let's get into the NDA. How about lining up for the killer shot, right? The toilet paper war, right? People are, individuals can be smart. I mean, look at me, for instance, right? Look at you for watching the show. Individuals can be smart, but the people in a mass as a whole are stupid, and they can be guided very easily and manipulated very easy. Look at MAGA. Look at the far left. Look at, Antifa. They're both sides of sheep, just on opposite spectrum. They're low information, uneducated people that, and even the educated ones, they're just like spew regurgitated nonsense. Yes, all civilizations destroyed themselves. Exactly. I don't talk to anyone wearing a mask. Walk right past them. Yeah, me too. I mean, if you want to wear a mask, fine, whatever. I wear masks in public and people think it's because I'm COVID crazy. It's because I don't want to be recognized. I don't want people to notice me. I want to be able to be incognito. Okay. I live in a very small town and I stick out like a sore thumb. So there are times where I want to be able to be places without being noticed. I come from Beverly Hills. I'm now out in the middle of nowhere. It's like, you ever watch the Beverly Hillbillies, how they stuck out like a sore thumb in Beverly Hills? I'm the inverse of that. I'm the Beverly Hills guy in the middle of the hillbilly land. So I have to be incognito. Sometimes I let my hair grow out and I wear like older clothes and stuff, and I drive a beat up car just so that people don't recognize me and I can go places without having to be like, oh, that's you. Because mind you, like out here, I was in a band and all kinds of different stuff. People know me everywhere I go. Some people don't, but I can't go places without running into somebody that knows who I am. And sometimes I just don't want to be bothered. All right, so NDA. Speaking of COVID and wearing the masks and stuff, during COVID, it was a wonderful, wonderful time, wasn't it? Sunshine and rainbows. No, a lot of policies were enacted during COVID that are still implemented today and will never go away. All right, they will stay forever. A lot of times they use crises like this where they use it to implement rules and things that are for an agenda that leads towards the next thing, right? And that's what I believe that was all about, to be honest with you. I think it, obviously some part of it was real, some part of it was used, some part of it was fake. Yeah, they make extreme bills when no one's watching, or they use fear in order to get people to vote a certain way and do certain things. Guinea says, I got fired because I didn't want the jab. Yeah, I did too. I couldn't work for 2 years as an audio engineer. Could not work for 2 whole years. Mind you, I was in entertainment, right? Entertainment completely shut down. You heard sirens? Sure it's not on your end? I don't hear sirens. Did you guys hear sirens? I didn't hear sirens. It was through the mic. Interesting. Not everybody heard sirens. Are you not well? Are you hearing things? Did you take the jab and now you're hearing sirens? Anyway. Okay, maybe it was on my end. If more than one person heard it, then it was on my end. I didn't hear it. Must have been very subtle. Whatever it was, it had to be right next to the studio. Mind you, there is an airport here, so somebody could have been getting airlifted or something. So they use the landing strip and stuff out here for that. So that could be what you're hearing. Anyway, they enacted these policies and stuff, and it's a cascading effect. And don't forget to subscribe to HelloFresh. Use my promo code for 10 free meals, free add-ons for life, 1 item per box with active subscription. If you're in the U.S., outside the U.S., the local discount will apply. Free meals applied as discount on first box. New subscribers only, varies by plan. You know damn well ice caravans have been out here at night. I know. Careful what you're saying because people will put together our location. I don't want anyone to know where we're at out here. Because eventually they're going to know and they'll never stop showing up. And then we're going to have to hire more security and all that. So don't say too much about our location. The fact that they know that we're at an airport is enough. Now, there's a lot of private airports in California. So I think we're good. Yeah, I know. It could potentially be ice caravan. I am gonna lean more towards it's probably like what is it? EMS? Probably EMS. Could be ice though. I'm leaning towards EMS. Anyway, back to COVID. They enacted all these things and they're pushing this agenda, right? And so this is an NDA. I'm hoping that by not saying specifics like the actual district or the actual names of the schools or things like that will give me some sort of legal shade. And I'm also thinking that because this show is small enough and it's just you guys, obviously it's going to be recorded and put out there. Eventually they're going to be able to use it against me if they come after me. But here's the thing is I got elected to the school board out here in 2020. And that's another thing. You guys are going to be able to find my name and Google what freaking school board I was on and figure out my location. But I got elected to the school board in 2020. And that was because of what was going on. COVID was crazy, right? And I was like, somebody's got to do something about this. I ran for school board, and to my surprise, I got elected. Isn't that crazy? Like, I didn't even think I would get elected, but I was like, I got to try. And I won. And that was my first dipping of my toes into politics. I had been political before in my union, and so I had a bit of a background with it, but never actually civil. You tell people how to find you. I know, I'm bad. Eventually, I'm going to have to move. I'm going to be moving anyway. Eventually. I'll probably always keep this bit of land though. What's school boarding for? Are you? I'm assuming you're in a different country. Sheffer boy. Yeah, so the school board makes rules. We do allocation of funds. We make the rules for the schools, the guidelines, the policies that the schools have to follow. We create those rules. And one of the things, and I'll tell you this right now, politics is a very, very dirty game. And they have a way, especially as a politician, they have a way of getting to you. And this is why you'll see your favorite politician vote for things that they would never vote for and doing things that they would never normally do, because it is a dirty game. And I could break it down to you how it works. But basically, what happened is they were going to enact this policy. And I knew that even if I voted against it, that it was going to get passed anyway. And in hindsight, I think that maybe if I had spoke up more and I had done something more, maybe more people were thinking like me. But remember what it was like in 2020, how people acted, and everyone was so bifurcated, and people were afraid to talk about things. People were afraid to say things. I was guilty of that fear. And after I did this, I felt so wrong, so dirty. And I'll tell you what, I will never, ever back down ever again. But I made the wrong choice. And I gave in on my morals and values for something that maybe I could have made a difference, maybe I couldn't have. But either way, I made my choice. But I knew that it was going to happen and it was going to get voted for, because everyone else probably didn't want it. Sure, some of them did, but other people didn't want it as well, I'm sure. And maybe we could have stopped it, but everyone was afraid to speak out against anything. It was a very scary time, especially for politicians and people of stature like myself. And this is why I'm so strong now about my moral standing and my hill that I'll die upon, and why I've created this show and why I'm doing all this now. Partially it's out of guilt. I'll get to the policy. Give me a second here. But I voted for this. But let me tell you this. In me voting for this policy, I was able to make major changes that were good. I'm being careful. Okay. So I shouldn't have done what I did. And I regret it every day of my life. But at the same time, some good did come from it in the short term, but in the long term, I think a lot of very pure evil will come from it. I know Gen X, and I've always been like, I don't care what people think. But the thing is like, I knew that no one was going to listen to me. I knew that no one was going to go along with me. And so I saw it as an opportunity where I could take something that was going to make me lose and try to do something positive for kids. So I was actually able to take one of the worst schools in my district and turn it into one of the best schools because of this situation. I was able to get them funding. There was the administrators of the school that this was at. They were basically siphoning off the funds and stealing a lot of money from kids. And this school was decrepit. And I mean decrepit. It was bad. And it was mostly, children of color in this school. No one cared about them. Nobody wanted to give them a voice. And I was like, this is my opportunity. I was like, this policy is going to get it enacted anyway. Maybe I can take that as an opportunity to do something positive. So we were able to turn this school around. I'm not going to say too much more about it. But the people that were there that were stealing the money. They're gone now. We were able to basically rebuild the entire campus and playground, new desks, new whiteboards, new artwork and things in the classrooms. All the kids got backpacks and pencils and pens and stuff. And mind you, this was California. There was major budget cuts to school. We were able to bring back a lot of the after school programs and different things to the school and actually make it a really good school. So something positive did come from it, but at what cost? So I'm sure the moment you've all been waiting for, what was the policy? How do I say this without going to prison? Oh, well, here it goes. So in California, and I'm sure it's more than California, but and more than just my district, it's probably all over the country and probably in other countries. And I would urge you to look into this and find out if you have children, what school they're going to, and if this policy exists. And you probably won't even be able to find it anyway because it's suppressed and you cannot talk about it. There's no record of it. It basically doesn't exist. But I'll tell you this for a fact that it is very true and it is real. Okay. And Big Baller had mentioned it earlier before, and I know for a fact because I voted for it. Okay. If you have kids in school, put them in private school for the love of God, for this reason and this reason alone. Okay. You can. No, I'm going to say it. Let me tell you, they can now, in any state of emergency, any type of emergency, all right, Office of Emergency Management, to find bits and pieces, but not the whole truth. Yeah. So in any kind of emergency, and mind you, we've been in a perpetual state of emergency. This country has, and every country has. They use that as a way to enact things. That's why the executive administration, that's why Donald Trump, the president, can make executive orders. Yes, emergency or disaster. Yes, okay. So they can enact executive orders, which are not laws, but they can do unconstitutional edict because of states of emergency, and they just deem anything as a state of emergency. Now they have an ICE account with 47 billion people wake up. Yes. And that's going to be part of it. Big Baller. The whole ICE thing is all part of it. And the whole Epstein thing with the trafficking is all part of it. All these things are linked together. Okay? And you have to put the dots together. But I want you to understand that there are people in Maui during the fires where the buses with the children disappeared. And they never found those children and they never found those buses. And no one even talks about it anymore. Okay? And this was all enacted right before the Maui fires happened. The Maui fire incident was a beta test for what they're doing. Oh, you never even heard of that? That's crazy. Yes, they need the adrenochrome. You're very right. And something crazy about Hollywood. I don't know if the guy's in prison or not, but I knew where to get that stuff. Did I ever take any of it? No, but I know it exists. I've seen it. I've seen the people use it. It is a real thing. Our women are disappearing. Yes, The women are disappearing now too from the ice people. You're selling your soul when taking it. Yeah, you know there's actually a contract you have to sell your soul. It's like a vampire's contract thing. You have to sell your soul in order, like on paper, in a contract with blood, in order to purchase adrenochrome. And once you have that contract, you're allowed to continue to get it. Yeah, never get on the bus, guys. Never get on the bus. Be the bus. Be your own bus. Be self-sufficient. So the policy that they have now that's been enacted is this. In any state of emergency, they can legally become your child's guardian until such emergency is gone or until they relinquish it back to you. So they can take guardianship of your children and they can remove them from the school now. So before they weren't allowed to take them out of the school or anything. You know, you had custody of the children. They were just entrusted by the school. Now the school can take temporary guardianship of your children in a state of emergency, and they turn over that guardianship when they decide, not when you decide. And because they have guardianship, there's a list of things they can do. They basically become the parent, and the children are now a ward of the state, and they can do whatever they want with them as though they're their parent. And they can actually force inoculate your children. So if this was during COVID, they could, in that state of emergency, had taken your children, removed them from the school to a facility, and forced them to be vaccinated. And they can do so much more. And they can remove your children and hold them from you and keep them from you until they decide. And they're also doing this through like CPS laws and things. So like if they feel like the parent is neglecting them or whatever, and you've seen these government people, they don't do what's in the best interest of the children. They make money off of this stuff. Not just in adrenochrome or in whatever. The judges and the lawyers and everything, they all make money off of this. Yes, CPS is trafficking children. And so if you have your kids in school, basically you're no longer their guardian in a state of emergency. And we're in one right now. It's just right now it's kind of under wraps, but we're always in a state of emergency. So yeah, but now, before it was like unspoken, now it's actual legal clarity where they are on paper the guardian of the children. And they can force the children to do whatever it is they tell them to do. And the parents can do nothing about it. You no longer have the guardianship. It would take a judge to step in and say, no, you are not the guardian, they are the guardian. And the judges are in the pockets of these people. So think about the kids in the Maui fire that just disappeared and never made it home. Those are someone's babies taken and kidnapped, and they're probably being harvested of their adrenochrome. Do you guys know how adrenochrome is harvested? I don't want to say too much, but I've seen things, okay? Have you ever seen Monsters, Inc.? How they scare the children in order to harvest their energy? That is how adrenochrome is created. The more terrorized and the more adrenochrome is the stress hormone. The more terrorized and afraid they are, the better the quality the adrenochrome is. Ice Cube speaks about in his own way is one of the rare few that have not chosen the wicked path. He has seen it all. Let me tell you, there are those who are influential, who have become influential, that have walked away, but anyone that is influential right now at the top has been a part of it at some time, whether a cog in the system or a direct abuser of it. Yes, Monsters Inc. So I'll tell you this right now, Ice Cube has, maybe he's seen the light and walked away from it. And I'll tell you what right now, at one point I was a cog in the system. I didn't understand that I didn't know what I was doing, but I was helping with the facilitation of these things. And once I realized that is when I got out. Before I knew things were happening and I said nothing and I did nothing and I kept my head down, okay? And then once I realized that I was attributing to it, I had to leave. DMX has spoken out about it as well and paid the price for it. The media saying it was natural causes. Yeah. I will never run for election in anything. I don't want to be put in these situations. Yeah, but how else do we fight? How else do we fight? But we beat them at their own game. We become strong, we become wealthy, and we become powerful and influential without them. And that's why I'm doing this show. I'm gonna do it without them. They showed Steve Will Do It taking adrenochrome in a video. Is that for real? Jesse, can you fact check that? Did the Steve Will Do It take adrenochrome on video? Oz, let me ask you, please, does your wife and family know about this? Yes. Not my family, not my children, but my wife does. And I've told my wife, and I've told Jesse, and I've told them that this is the plan, and this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. And everyone understands and is in agreement. And we are all making a sacrifice. That's why I chose the goat. The goat represents sacrifice. I know you guys gave me the goat because I used to baa like a goat, okay? But when I was like saying I wanted to choose a name and somebody jokingly said Oz the crypto goat, I decided to pick the goat because the goat represents sacrifice. This is leaked footage of YouTuber Steve Will Do It injecting a $20,000 adrenochrome shot with the help of a professional nurse. Holy shit. The video is unsettling. Send it to me. I'm going to pull it up. No, well, yeah, we're on Twitch, right? You guys want to watch the video? I don't know. We'll save it for another live because we're kind of running low on time. But I believe you. I told you I know everything. We're going to talk more, man. I'll tell you what. Henry knows a lot about me. I told him a few things that you guys don't know about me. They can look it up. Yeah, look it up if you don't believe it. I believe it, though. And one day I will tell you everything about me. That is my goal, is to one day tell you everything about me, everything that I know, everything that I've gone through. I'll tell you what, I would be able to write a book that would be phenomenal. So inspiring. Oh my God, in Vegas, what did you say? I can't say it right now because I'm not ready to tell the world yet, but I did say a few things. But I'll tell you this, Henry has kept all of it to himself. Henry hasn't said anything. I love you, brother. I'm so proud of you for what you stand for and what you're doing 100%, brother. I'm with you to the end, no matter what happens. Thank you. I've heard that Kobe Bryant died because of things he was going to tell. Yep. Yep. And I'll be next. Put me on the list. The world needs to hear this stuff. Kobe Bryant was going to tell you everything that I'm about to tell you. All these people that were going to speak up and fight against this are going to tell you all these things that I'm going to tell you. You didn't know he died? Yeah, he died in a helicopter crash that was completely avoidable, no accident. It was not an accident. But I experienced these things firsthand. I saw them with my own two eyes, and I know they exist. I'm not just some YouTuber or Twitcher or TikToker up here saying things. I'm here for a purpose because I've seen things, and these things need to be shared, and they're being recorded. Everything is being backed up off the internet onto hard drives and solid state drives so that this stuff will live on forever. That's my goal, is to make a difference, do something positive with my life. I've lived a wonderful, magnificent, terrible, and horrible life, all at the same time. I've been through more than any human being should ever bear, and I've experienced more than any human being probably ever has. I've seen the very top and I've seen the very bottom, and I have a lot to share with you because of that. And I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't change anything for the world. I tell my wife and Jesse this a lot about like some of the hardships that I went through. And I actually reminisce on some of them as good times because it shaped me into who I am today. I needed them to happen in order to be as strong as I am. Interesting. You're going to start seeing a lot more of that. Eventually, if everyone speaks up against this stuff, there can only be so many accidents at once. You know what I mean? There can only be so many accidents. And one day, we will win this war. One day we will fight this good fight, and one day we will win. But in order to win, we have to keep fighting. And that's why I built this platform. And I had to get to you with your wallets. And I'm glad. I want you all to become wealthy and rich. I want that for you. But I had to get your attention somehow, right? Because everything else I was doing wasn't working. I've been trying to do this for years now, and nothing seemed to work until finally one day I was like, you know what? I know how to get their attention. Make them rich. So I'll keep making you guys rich as long as you're willing to stand up and fight with me. So when you're hitting that like button, that's how we're fighting this battle. When you're watching the show consistently, when you're sending gifts, when you're sending donations, know that everything that you're doing is helping win the fight. Because that's what we're doing here is we are fighting against evil. I know it seems like we're trading crypto. That's the disguise. That's all just a disguise. We will win this fight. We are fighting on the front lines of freedom, not just for ourselves as individuals, but for these children. That's why I'm so passionate about these donations coming in and giving them to the Tim Ballard Foundation. That's why I'm like, I want to give, like, because I'll tell you what right now, when you send gifts on TikTok, TikTok takes 60% of it. When you send gifts to me, I give 50% of it to a charity, to a good cause. If we take down the pedos, the world will change. I agree. And don't forget to subscribe to HelloFresh. Use my promo code for 10 free meals, free add-ons for life, 1 item per box with active subscription. If you're in the U.S., outside the U.S., the local discounts will apply. Free meals applied as discount on the first box. New subscribers only, varies by plan. And remember, signing up for HelloFresh is also supporting the show. Okay? You're also helping fight this cause by signing up for that, and you're getting something out of it. You know, when you buy the mugs, everyone thinks that, oh, I'm commercialized, and I'm, you know, because I got the mugs and I got the t-shirts and everything. All of that is to go to fight this fight and to spread more awareness. It's marketing. I understand marketing and how these things work, and it also brings validity to the show and allows it to grow more exponentially, and it also allows the new person from the outside looking in to see what we're doing and see us as more professional, more valid. Coming from a person that grew up in church and abused, all them pedos need to be unalived. Yeah, I want that shirt that they sell on TikTok that says, like, kill your local pedophile. I want one of those. Round up a posse. This is part of why I'm fighting towards getting rid of the police and letting the people govern themselves and police themselves, and bringing back the militias, because then we can hunt these fuckers down. We can do something about it. Yeah, tarred and feathered and worse. I say we give them the pineapple up the ass. Pineapples in the chat, everybody. Everybody spam the chat with pineapples right now. If you want to shove a pineapple up a pedo's ass and while they hang from a tree, or you want to torment Jesse, send the pineapples. Good night, Guinea Marie. Send in the pineapples. Is there a pineapple emoji? No, they would like it. Some of them would, that's for sure. We'll beat them with a pillowcase full of pineapples. How about that? Pineapples in the chat. I don't even know if they have that on here. I say we make them eat their privates. Some of them might be into that. That's the problem. You know what I say we do? I say we cut them off from their adrenochrome, chained to a wall, and watch them deteriorate quickly. You do realize that adrenochrome is like the most addictive drug out there, and that if you stop taking it, not only do you die, but you look like death very quickly. That's why it's only for the rich. You think the victims should decide their fate? Ooh, I like that. I like that one. The victims should decide their fate. Don't forget you're all eating them, Soylent Green. What do you mean by that? You got a list. What do you mean by that? You're eating them, Soylent Green. Jesse, can you look into that and fact check and figure out what he's talking about? I am so excited to meet you tomorrow, Big Baller. Jesse, look up Soylent Green. And this will be our last little topic before we end the live. I started a few minutes late today, so we'll go over a little bit. I'm interested. I want to know what that's all about. Is there a live tomorrow? Yes, but it's going to be probably early, or I don't know. Maybe not tomorrow, but I'll do one Wednesday. Soylent Green, is that a movie? I'm assuming it's a movie. But probably no live tomorrow because I have a meeting with Big Baller. I don't know what time I'm going to be able to get down there. No, it's not a movie. What is it, Big Baller? The Soylent Green. Can you explain a little more so we have more context on what to look for? It says Soylent Green is introduced as being made of plankton, but as the film unfolds, the main character discovers that it's manufactured from dead bodies. Is that what you're talking about? I kind of heard of something like that before. I'm excited to jump down rabbit holes with Big Baller. Hey, tomorrow when we meet up, message me tonight because I need details and everything. Because I'm probably not going to be able to get out of here until noon, and I'm out here by Vegas. So it's probably going to be like 4 or 5 hour drive for me. Processed remains of the dead, including those who died in assisted suicide clinics. Ew. And where are Soylent Greens at? Please tell me it's not in HelloFresh. Please tell me HelloFresh has no Soylent Greens in it. They've been saying that about a McDonald's for years. That's why it's so addictive. Human flesh is addicting. Oh my God. I'm never eating McDonald's ever again. Hey, Big Baller, make sure you message me after the live because I need to get details. I need to get details from you. I haven't had McDonald's in a very long time anyway, so. But I need details if I'm coming tomorrow. So if you want, we can talk on the phone over Discord. McDonald's is so shit. I don't know how people eat it. Yeah, why would you eat McDonald's if you could go to In-N-Out? Obviously, you guys don't know. You don't know the beauty of In-N-Out unless you live here in California. I know Big Baller knows about In-N-Out. I feel sorry for the rest of the world for not having In-N-Out. I truly grieve for your taste buds. All right. You have not lived until you've had In-N-Out. You've had it once. Nice. I'll tell you what, if I ever moved out of California, I would have to have a private jet so I could fly back and forth to get In-N-Out. Big Baller is a big guy who loves his food. I know. First thing you were like is you're like, hey, I'm buying you dinner, man. We're going out for a steak dinner. I was like, I like this guy. I'm feeling like prime rib. Hopefully they have prime rib or like ribeye, T-bone, something good. I'm expensive, bro. But you already said you're paying for dinner, so you're stuck with me. Luckily, I don't eat a lot though, so. Isn't Taylor Swift getting into politics? I heard something like that. Yeah, steakhouse, baby. Good steak. I'll tell you what, I am a meat connoisseur. I love me some steak. I'm excited, man. My wife was like, "Are you sure you want to go over there and meet this guy?" And I was just like, "Yeah, I think it's going to be all right." It's 9:10, sir. All right, Jesse, go home. I'm going to end the live. You can leave, Jesse. Have a good night. Drive safe. See you all later. No live tomorrow. Maybe I will, like in the middle of the night or later on. I'm bringing my mobile studio equipment with me, so I will be doing the show while I'm on vacation down there, enjoying myself. Okay. So we'll have something. You message me in Discord. All right, I'll be waiting for that message. I'll use the bathroom. I'll come right back, and then we'll talk on Discord. All right, I'll see you all later. Jesse, drive safe. Have a good night. And don't forget, send donations. 50% goes to the Tim Ballard Foundation. All right. Love you guys. Have a good night.